Hello, everybody! Welcome back to another Captain Mack live stream. How we doing today? What's going on? How's life? Kinger got an ad as soon as I came on. Oh, what's going on, everybody? Unmatched and Seha and Kinger and Bruh Power and Double G and Mars. We got a bunch of people in here today. What's going on, folks? And Infuthron and Lance and Electric, Solar, and what's going on, everybody? How we doing? I do still have the maid dress for whoever was asking about that. It is very uncomfortable, so I don't tend to wear it that often. Such a warm welcoming. Always. I'm always happy to have you guys here. What's up, Lance? How you doing? How's everybody doing? Playing some Fear and Hunger 2, chilling? Sounds good. There's a Fear and Hunger 2? Am I gonna? Everyone keeps telling me to play Fear and Hunger. Am I gonna start getting told to play Fear and Hunger 2 now? Haven't been here for a while. What did I miss? A lot of pretty underwhelming gameplay from Starfield. What's the last movie you've seen? What was the last movie I watched? I don't know. I think Puss in Boots: The Last Wish. No, I saw the Talk to Me. Talk to Me, that horror movie. It was very unpleasant. It was a very unpleasant viewing experience. I don't want to see that movie ever again. Well made, though. Finished Starfield 1 out of 10 hours in. Currently playing on New Game Plus. Hope you'll see what I see in the game. You know, me too. Me too. I really hope I find something to enjoy about this game, because goddamn, feels like I have nothing but complaints for it. But this, like, operative for what's the word I'm looking for here? Industrial espionage? That's not right, but corporate espionage plot line I found, that seems to be relatively interesting. I'm interested in that. I'm playing Starfield meanwhile I'm here. Meanwhile, I'm here still playing Breath of the Wild. Yeah, you're having a better experience. What are the complaints? I'm curious. The writing is laughably bad. The story, I couldn't even recite what the story is because it's so boring. I can't focus on it. They have done a very poor job of explaining why I should be doing anything that I'm doing, what the importance of anything that I'm doing is. Maybe they have explained it and I just haven't heard it because I've been more interested in chat because it's so goddamn boring. The shooting is pretty lackluster. It's not bad, but there's a lot of games that do it better. RPG systems feel pretty surface level. I hate having to watch a cutscene every time I lift off a planet, and then every time I warp, and then every time I land on a planet. I don't understand the space travel if the entire thing is just a loading bar simulator. The world feels extremely lifeless and dead, and the game generally looks pretty ugly. There you go. When will you make a 2-hour-long video essay about how Starfield is dog shit? Maybe I will. Who knows? Is Tech and Starfield really cool? Because I'm kind of interested. I mean, it's a decidedly not innovative experience, I would say. Fear and Hunger Termina, the sequel set in like 1942. Okay. If you ever play it, though, download the censor mod. Yeah, I know. I probably will never play it on stream. Netflix ordered 6 more seasons of the live-action One Piece. Did they do 6 more seasons? I know the showrunners want to do 6 more seasons, but I don't think that's true. I think they only did the second season. But yes, One Piece live-action renewed for season 2. Pretty stoked about that. Have you played other Bethesda games? Yes, I have. I've played Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3, Fallout 4, and Skyrim and Oblivion. I've played a lot of Bethesda games. Worst part about Starfield is the lack of meaningful exploration and story consequences. That's how I've been feeling too. Starfield is a shittier version of Cyberpunk 2077, but space sure seems to be. People liking Starfield are just inhaling too much copium because they have to defend their honor as an Xbox PC game or gamer, and not because the game is good. I mean, if people like the game, then more power to them. I'm glad they can enjoy it, honestly. If you like the game, there's nothing wrong with that. To your estranged brother, Mark. Hey, what's up, Mark? How you doing? Honestly, like genuinely speaking, like Cyberpunk's gonna have a massive overhaul update on the 21st, right before the DLC releases, and I'm gonna do a second playthrough of Cyberpunk with the completely overhauled game, and I'm more excited about doing that than I am about playing Starfield right now, honestly. As a Bethesda fan, I do see it as a straight-up improvement on the past two most popular Bethesda games, Skyrim and Fallout 4. Personally, I feel like it's more of the same with Fallout, and I feel like it's more of the same with Fallout, and I liked Skyrim more. No Man's Sky being a better Starfield game in 2023 is wild to me. It's mostly just because I'd find that non-Bethesda fans struggle to get into Bethesda stuff, so I was asking if it was coming from the place of a fan or not. It is. It is coming from the place of a fan, and I'm a critical fan. You know, I'm a fan that criticizes those games and recognizes that they aren't perfect, that they are flawed, but they are games that I had fun with, and I'm not really having fun with this one. Hi, Silence. What's up? How you doing? So you do anime stuff, right? I do. I most certainly do. And gaming stuff. Mack stalling playing the game. We all know why. I'll get into it. Hot take, I like when games have a lot of bugs and glitches. I mean, it can be funny. Gonna make some dope-ass pizza. Gonna top it with some Cajun chicken. I'll be back. That sounds legit. That sounds amazing. Anime and gaming, so innovative. Why are you making fun of me? Don't be mean to me. 3 hours of talking to chat and 5 seconds of gameplay. I mean, I could do it just chatting. Why is my camera hidden? That was weird. Also, it seems like my camera is like super off. This side? Am I crazy? I'm crazy. We're good. What I'm really getting enjoyment from the game is seeing everything as a side quest might help. Everything, even the main story. I, as soon as I could dump Sarah and not do the main quest, that's what I've been doing. And I found this plot line, the corporate espionage thing, that seems interesting. And we'll see. Maybe it will be. I watched reviews that showed how ridiculous the amount of essential NPCs there are in this game, even when you are given an option to attack them, lol. I attacked a random NPC named Donna, who was a janitor in the city. Completely unimportant NPC. She is immortal. She is immortal. She is a non-character, and she is immortal. Why is the game so small? That's actually a good question. I must have left it that way by accident. Thank you for pointing that out. All right, so what am I doing? I need to hack some corporate computer or something, or install a virus into their system. I forget what I was doing. Get to Kelt Corp at Neon's Trade Tower and upload the program on the slate that Imogene gave me. Ideally, I need to do this without getting caught. Why am I not important NPCs that immortal? Can't even play Fallout 4 in Starfield. Yeah, I don't know. General thoughts on Neon? It's much more interesting than New Atlantis. New Atlantis is kind of horrible, but I do like this place. By the way, I think they added, I believe they added brightness and contrast controls. Or maybe they're planning to add that. You know, what a revolutionary idea to add brightness controls, am I right? I don't see it. I'm gonna leave that 100% and see if the game starts lagging. That's a weird control. I feel like the graphics controls have just been weird. Oh, that looks leagues better. That looks leagues better without that resolution desampling thing. I was thinking about how all of the lines look so pixelated. This looks way better. Why would you have that on as a default setting? Resolution scale. Why would you leave that on? That's horrible. I hate that. I'll decrease some of the other settings if it means I have crisp lines, man. I don't think they added the brightness controls yet. I can't tell if it's a sequel or if it's just a we add more stuff sequel. What are we talking about? They did a patch where they promised to add all that stuff. Okay, so they haven't actually done it yet. I honestly can't believe they launched the game without those controls. It's actually ridiculous. There's no brightness controls. Makima impression win. That is a great question. Wow, I'm honestly like, the game looks so much better. Can we just toggle that back on for a second so I can show, so we, like, look at like the lines on some of these things. Look at the finer details. Notice all like the pixelated looking ass like right up there. Look how shit that looks, and then we turn this setting off by just getting rid of it, and it looks instantly better. Much better. It's like a rudimentary thing you can need in games. Yeah, you know, this is a rudimentary game you think you need in games. Pointing guns at NPCs, freaking out. Maybe shooting at them. You think people would react to that? I accidentally shot them in the chest. Okay. Okay, no, we don't need to do this. It's alright. Putting the gun down. Come arrest me. Oh, we're just good now. All I did was put the gun down. They're not gonna arrest me? They're just cool with it? Alright, whatever. Any opinions on the spy from TF2? Hot. Obviously. Alright, they're not gonna arrest me. They just don't care. They're like, oh, wait, hang on. This guy might be coming to arrest me. Hang on. Hang on. It had to be this dude in particular. There you are. I don't have any stolen items, I don't believe. Med pack removed. How many med packs? I actually had a good amount of stolen things. Oh, you know what? It was the things that I pickpocketed it out of the guys, you know? I'll just steal this stuff then. I already have that rifle. Instigating suppressed Grendel. Wow. Boosted solace. I have a regular solace. I'll take that. Why? Hang on. No. I'm in a police station. Why are there just guns and ammunition on the wall, completely unprotected? When they made this game, did anybody think about any of the things they were doing? Did anybody stop and think about the scenarios they were letting players get themselves into? This is just unopened and unlocked. The seized cargo area. Okay, never mind. It's not unlocked, but black market antiquities. These things are worth a lot of money. I'll take that. Picked up contraband item. Oh, I gotta get them sold. It's neon. Imagine things like that happen in real life. Criminal guns down a dozen people, but put gun down and cops let them go. Starfield doesn't take logic into account. They don't take anything into account. Now, what can I do to sell that? I need to find like a fence or something to sell the contraband at.
No. Hey, wait. You were there when those security assholes nabbed me.
Oh, hey, Nashar.
Please, have a heart.
I can tell you where to sell them. No, that's fine. I'll figure it out. Or not. We'll see. Like, like, seriously. Go into any police station in the world. They don't have guns and ammo sitting around for people to just grab. Okay? It doesn't... And if there were, on the off chance that there were, I feel like there'd be someone standing there watching it, so people don't take it. I mean, really. What's up, Zach? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Sounds like you are where you're meant to be. What are you in for?
Am I guilty? No. I mean, yes, yeah, I'm hypothetically involved in Aurora smuggling. But who isn't, right? What's going on here is about more than some bullshit charges.
His voice doesn't match his face. Sounds like you're where you're meant to be.
Thanks. You'll fit right in on Neon. But please, can you help me out? I've lost my job. I've lost my creds, and if I don't square things with Yannick Legrand, I'll lose everything else. Everything. Yannick is expecting a package. A really not so legal package. If you deliver it to him, he'll know I'm loyal.
Is it one of the contraband cases I just picked up?
Yannick's loaded. He'll take care of you.
So tell me what to do.
Lifesaver. You're solid.
I know I keep beating this dead horse, but if it's so jarring playing Baldur's Gate 3 and then watching you play this game, I bet.
Just tell the manager and she'll key you in. The package is there, everything accounted for. Just take that to Yannick and hopefully this damn nightmare will be over.
Alright, let's do some illegal activities. Why not? Mod Zach Mack? Oh, right, hang on. Thank you. Wait, Zach's not a mod, is he? Oh, he is. I'm sorry, I forgot Zach. Where's Double G? There he is. You think the comparison between Baldur's Gate 3 and Starfield is unfounded? I read a few comments that say both games shouldn't be compared, which I disagree. I mean, they're both marketing themselves as RPGs, so I think that's completely fair. How would that be unfair? What, because one's top-down strategy and one's real-time action? They're both RPGs, theoretically. So I need to find a way to get rid of all this stuff. Okay, that's just lagging. Don't know how to do that.
These tariffs and taxes are getting ridiculous.
Yep, that's what they said. Of course. Of course. People are just finding any way to not criticize it. They're finding any reason to think that it's okay for anything in this game to be the way that it is. What does being a mod do? It lets you ban people when they say naughty gamer words. Alright, I bet there's got to be some like shady shop around here that I could sell black market contraband at. Alright guys, once again, same as yesterday, we are trying to enjoy the game. We're not here to just hate on the game. Okay, we're not here to just hate the game. We will try to enjoy the game. Really watch streams that I'll try to help. I mean, just ban people if they say the N-word. That's all I really ask. I get so many comments on my shorts when I'm like shitting on the game too, where people are like, if you don't like the game, then just don't play it. It's like, well, how am I supposed to know if I'll like the game if I don't play it? And also, making fun of the game for being terrible is funny.
You know, Troll really isn't that bad. Do you like it?
Euphorica. Wow, what a fancy bar.
Let's settle this once and for all. Velocity or
Here for a drink?
chimera?
A chimera, perhaps?
Chimera.
Welcome. Please, I can offer you a drink. Or perhaps you're here seeking...
Nice, but velocity, that will get you hammered.
Can you tell me more about this members round?
Customers
A
choose
lounge.
our lounge because they desire a more relaxed and we have no blaring music, no crowds.
What is Aurora? Is it just a drug in this world?
Yeah, I guess you're right. Where the hell did Mack
Of course, of course.
like that
Yeah, but
anyway?
if you desire access to the lounge, you can purchase admittance. Otherwise, you're welcome to relax.
5,000 credits? No thanks. I'll pass on the membership for now.
If you need anything else, we have plenty to choose.
Let me see if I can sell my contraband. No, I can't. Yuko's coffee. Sell it.
Sure.
Can I get timed out? I want to know what happens. Do I have to say again more because I don't want to? Can someone time out unmatched because they want to be timed out? It's funny when you disprove the Starfield fanboys about the game being terrible and you have more fun, more hours played than them. I don't know. I'm going into the game with an open mind. I am not trying to dislike the game. That's the thing. Like, people treat it like, man, he's just looking for reasons to hate the game. Well, if the game isn't fun, I'm going to say it isn't fun.
Back, relax, and unwind.
That's not a choice that I'm making. That's not a decision that I'm making. If the game isn't fun, I'm not going to enjoy it. One thing I'll say for Baldur's Gate 3 is that it'd make an awful stream game, not because the gameplay isn't fun to watch, but because the backseat would probably be worse than AC6. I imagine so. I imagine so. I mean, when he gets timed out, he doesn't stop watching the stream. He just can't chat. There's got to be a store around here that's like a secretly a black market fence that I could get rid of these goods at.
Why did you drag me in here?
You said you wanted to buy something nice for your girlfriend, so here we are.
Do you think I've suddenly inherited a fortune? This place is way out of my price range.
Hey, you're the one that told me she has expensive
Would you care to
tastes.
pick up an exquisite gift?
Expensive.
Are you sure you're in the right place?
All by itself.
Yeah.
Damn, I almost wore my entitled snob outfit today.
You find some-
I take it. Please forgive my disrespect. We have quite a few. Yes. In fact, there's a particular Seoka member who calls himself Headlock.
Take him out.
You mean kill him? Even if I wanted to, I wouldn't. Anyway, I've already taken up too much of your valuable time.
I'll handle this thug for you.
Oh my goodness. That's
I gotta go now, Mac. I'll watch the VOD later. Appreciate you, Double G. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
For accepting my offer. Headlock's quite a dangerous gentleman. I believe you can find him hanging out somewhere. Whatever it takes. Just anyway. That's
How important is your background in this game? Do you get many options in dialogue for them? I'm curious. So far I've seen a single time, one time across like 7 hours of gameplay that my background has become a dialogue option. And it's kind of like Cyberpunk where it doesn't change anything about how the story progresses or about how you handle situations. It's just sometimes you have an extra persuade option that's a little more persuasive.
oh yes, sir.
Can I sell my black market stuff to him? Probably not. No.
You won't find them.
What does he have? Simon's Collections? A bunch of garbage that I can put in my house that costs $500 to get into? Okay.
It was good to have you in my shop. Farewell.
Surprisingly nice fella. What if I stole all his junk? This piggy bank is worth $3,000?
I can't pay right
Why is this one on the floor?
Watch you next time, okay?
Do I look like an idiot? Tell me, do I have a sign that says idiot taped to my back?
No.
I got gangster and neon backgrounds and got plenty of dialogue options on a lot of quests in different planets personally. I've only seen once. I did Diplomat. I've only seen it be useful once. You put a basket on his head and steal everything Skyrim style. You know, I haven't tried.
If you have any questions about our spacecraft, don't hesitate to ask.
Browse ships. View and modify ships. So this is the shipbuilding thing, huh? Shipbuilder. Ship builders allows you to fully design, modify, and paint your ship. The floor gauge to the right tells you where new modules will appear. When the floor gauge is at 0, for example, new modules will be placed in the center mass of the ship. Building new ship modules will cost credits, and deleting them will give you credits back. Ship builder will create a running total and process the entire transaction at the end. There's a flight check that will give you warnings or errors if your design is invalid for any reason. I know everyone says that the shipbuilding is like one of the fun parts of the game, but being completely honest, I don't have a strong interest in doing this activity. Max, first time with shipbuilder, glad I caught it. I'm immediately walking away. I'm so sorry if you thought that kind of thing does not interest me at all. Maybe I'll do it later. I have no interest in it right now. My ship works the way it is. I don't have a strong interest in doing anything with it. That's really funny. You know what I disliked about Cyberpunk? The time they essentially lied and said that your background choice would be really important, and then it wasn't at all. Looking at the time, I need to get some sleep before work, and I'll probably watch VOD later too. Stay awesome, Mack and company. Appreciate you, Lance. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by.
If you're here to buy, take a look around the shop. Just keep your hand. Good. Then just if you don't like it, talk to Stick. That's more like it. You know, I'm sick and tired of people coming in. I mean, look at that graffiti they sprayed onto his chest.
Does every vendor have to have a side quest for me to do?
You're in luck. You do that. Huh. The lowlife that did this to my buddy calls himself Scare the crap out of this punk, and it'll teach all the Abside lunatics.
Good so far at the game?
You know,
No.
Sticks, crime in this city gets worse by the day.
No, I am not enjoying the game. One thing I really don't like about the game is the millennial-ass dialogue options you have half the time. It kind of doesn't feel like most of the dialogue matters. I wonder what side quests are. Like, every vendor I've walked into has had a side quest, and it feels really unnecessary.
And ready to sell. Welcome to Newell's. If you're looking for any specific. Oh, I don't have a problem with this. That man has absolute. He skips merchant meetings and refuses to participate.
Like this guy, he's going to be telling me to take care of Seagart. Everybody, they all have side quests. Like, can't we just have a vendor that is chill?
Everyone has a choice. The only way to fight Neon security is if all the merchants unify and push back. Anyway.
Any more dystopia?
I know I can get a little intense.
I'm really trying to enjoy the game. I'm really
If
not.
you'll forgive the outburst and have a look around, I'm sure you'll find.
I don't want to be overly negative towards Cyberpunk 2077. I liked the game. Some of the stuff was a bit lackluster. I felt at the time, I played it when it first came out, when it was at its absolute worst. I felt at the time that even if it was really solid, it would still be pretty okay. Like, a lot of the systems that were in place just didn't feel like they were any good, and it felt really, I don't know, just not great. So I'm excited for when they do their big overhaul update to play the game again and see if my opinion's changed. That's what I'm excited for. I'm doing a full, like, I've barely touched the game. I did a full playthrough when the game first came out. I barely touched the game since then. I'm going to do a full playthrough from scratch once the new update comes out. I'm excited to see what happens there.
It's okay. No rush.
Every character in this game has side quests like Demon Slayer characters do with their backstories. That's a good comparison.
Oh. Okay. Fair enough. Just be careful when you're dealing. No problem.
I don't know who to sell this contraband to.
Thanks for stopping by our shop.
It's going to be interesting to see if I can find anybody. I kind of don't want to keep going into stores because I want to keep getting side quests. Let me just try to do my little industrial espionage.
Hamza kept pestering me about this slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
Oh, passively gained side quests. There's an insane amount of side quests in this game, and some people are going to consider that a good thing, but if all of them are crap, I'm personally not going to be sold on it. It must be the biggest sheep because I really liked Cyberpunk on launch. And that's fine, you know, if you liked it, I'm glad you did. I didn't dislike Cyberpunk. I had like a good time with it, but it just wasn't that great in my opinion. How far in the play? I'm on like hour 7 or something. Hour 7 or 8. Why are they just letting me walk in here?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending another break at my desk listening to Cody
One of those days, huh?
I need to get a little undetected. Who's seeing me? Is that person over there?
We can pick up an extra for Chloe if she asks.
It's probably one of these two.
Get lost. I have a job to do.
Okay. Most passive police officer ever didn't actually try and stop me from doing what I'm doing. All right, we need to figure out the lower level ones first. That's been easier. Are cameras a thing? I didn't see any cameras. I'm thinking this one's probably gonna be more useful for the one below. Yeah, so there's that. And then these two can fill in the last two that one doesn't get. So then we need to use these two to get this one. Again, like I'm gonna say again, I actually like this minigame. I just feel like it's gonna be really tiring by the like 400th time I do it. And just like that, nice and easy little bit of corporate espionage, never hurt anybody. Maybe they wouldn't have this problem if they didn't let complete strangers who aren't involved with the company walk into their office and just start touching things.
Are you supposed to be here?
No, I'm not. What are you going to do about it? The one thing, like, Cyberpunk did have good writing. You know, I will give it that. There was a lot of like characters and storylines that I was very interested in. That said, and I know this is kind of an unpopular opinion, but I did not feel like Keanu Reeves was a good fit for Johnny Silverhand. His performance just felt really awkward to me. Like it especially when he's being like all edgy and angry, like his performance just didn't really sell it for me. I think a different person would have worked better rather than just famous man. Do you think it's a bit strange because the game has no-go zones where you get attacked on sight? Yeah, I really should have had to sneak into that office. That's what I was expecting. I thought I'd have to like finesse my way in and then get to the computer, but no, I just walked to the computer and uploaded the file. I think Johnny was good, but he wasn't Johnny. Interesting interpretation. The place was restricted, could have been different paths to enter. Yeah, it could have been like a real test of my abilities for this job at the start of this quest line. Like, can you manage to get in there first? And can you manage to upload the file second? Keanu was good when he was dropping wisdom, but when he started to be more passionate, he sounded wooden. Yeah, I'd agree with that. I liked a lot of the scenes where like he let down his wall and got a little more emotional. Like when he would apologize to you for being such an asshole and like get on your side and the scene too, like after you find out, and this is spoilers for Cyberpunk for anyone who hasn't played, the scene too where like after you find out that you're gonna die and he's like sitting down with you talking it through, like what do you want to do with the end of your life? What do you want this to be? Those scenes were good. When he was just being real with you and just being a nice guy. or just being, you know, sympathetic. I liked those scenes.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
Hey, to the story in general, instead of a time is running out and you're God, Merc, I would have loved to be just some street level punk trying to make it big through most of the game. You know, that is a fair criticism. I do think it's pretty ridiculous that like your first major quest in the storyline is go pull off one of the craziest heists in the game. I think the game could have done a little bit more exposition with you, like gaining the trust of these people so you could do that quest. No incidents reported.
Not a single setback. Huh. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, the cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay.
Don't worry, my work's as clean as it can get.
And I hope it stays that. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is proper. So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief...
How about my money? Where's my money? Framing? I don't recall arts and crafts being in my job description.
And I'd argue that arts and crafts is exactly what we do here. Just on a much... One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is...
Okay, I got $1,000 for that.
...a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company.
Sounds good. Sounds good. If it means for sex for Eugene, I'll do it.
That's the motivational mentality our exec... Here's the slate we need you to plan.
I'm such a kiss ass.
Files that'll cast the perfect negative light. Now, get going.
No, I have not been to Aquila yet. What else did I get? I got something else just now. CQBX? I'm getting paid in drugs? Let's go. That's lit. Alright, so we have to go off-world for this, which means I'm probably going to have to deal with the search at some point, which means I got to deal with this black market crap. Speaking about the Spanish dub for Cyberpunk, it's not bad. Pretty good, actually. And, you know... What was his name? I'm sorry, I'm blanking on his name. Deaths in video games and in anime don't tend to hit me as hard as other people do because and I don't know why that is. Maybe it's just because, excuse me, I'm an emotionless husk. But, you know, we think about things like Rengoku and Demon Slayer, who I did not even remotely care about the death of, you know, and people say that I'm like heartless because like I you know, it's a person dying and I should feel bad because it's a person dying, and it's like, well, it's not a real person, so I need to care about them as a character first before I care about their death. But, and I'm blanking on his name right now, but the guy who dies in Cyberpunk, you know, the guy who is like your childhood friend, I felt that he was a great character that I liked a lot. I was surprised they killed him off so early. Jackie, that was his name. Yeah, Jackie. Jackie's death was sad. That hurt. That sucked. I felt bad about that. I liked him as a character. I liked my relationship with him.
Careful out there, buddy.
Thanks, stranger.
Just looking out for you.
What a sweet man. Just kicking over the trash can over there, huh? There has to be like some seedy area in the back streets of this town that I can sell contraband.
You're in the right place, baby. Everyone knows
Is this a brothel? You getting this game is surprised to be sure, but a pleasant one. I'm so tired of people who simp for the game. Any more critique into Starfield to make sure Bethesda doesn't get away with this? I mean, I'm pretty critical in general, so... How do the NPCs look? I mean, they're pretty good. Oops. The NPCs do look pretty good. I was talking about it with someone else earlier today. I've noticed a trend when it comes to like reception of video games or anime or movies or anything. It seems to be that you are not allowed to have an opinion that is somewhere in the middle. You know, you either love the game and you either love the game completely, no questions asked, no addendum, you just love everything about it, or you hate everything about it. You can't be like, I like this game, but it has flaws. You can't be like, I don't like this game, but it has its good parts. You have to either hate it or love it. Otherwise, people hate you. Yeah, I just joined. Can I get a little tasty rant on why the game isn't hitting, please? The story is laughably bad. I can't even focus on it. I don't know what's going on in the story because it's so boring. I can't pay attention to it. The combat feels okay. The world feels extraordinarily unrealistic in terms of how people react to your actions and the things you're doing. I'm walking into the back room of a bar right now and no one is stopping me. It's like nothing has been taken into account. And a lot of the game looks really ugly. This area, a lot of the interior areas like this looks nice. I like this. But then like a lot of the exterior areas like anywhere in New Atlantis look awful. You get called a fake fan or fake hater for being a middle grounder. Yeah, you're not allowed. It's the IGN mentality where like no game can be anything less than a 7. You know, you're not allowed to say this game is average. You're not allowed to say the game is fun, but it isn't, you know, amazing. You know, that's not a real opinion you're allowed to hold. Even though I disliked F3, F4, and F76, they all had something going for them, even if small. I genuinely don't see even remotely good about Starfield. It's just so boring bad. I was talking about it last time I played the game. I feel like a lot of Bethesda games have a lot of heart, even if they miss the mark. I would disagree that 76 does, but you know, Skyrim, they tried, and it you can tell that they put a lot of effort into it, and they just missed the mark in some places. This game, it just feels a lot like there are just things they didn't try to do. Why bother? Why bother making NPCs react to when you shoot guns at them, if a lot of gamers are just going to cope and defend Bethesda for not doing that? You know. That's the mentality I'm talking about. Why put that extra work in? Why put that extra detail in if people will defend the game anyway? She doesn't have the key. There's a key to that door. I was wondering if I could pickpocket off somebody. I don't know what I'm doing right now, by the way. I'm just kind of meandering. And also this, like, it doesn't really make sense for me to be like digging around in their pockets, but it's totally fine until I steal something. But they've done that since Skyrim, so whatever. Self-service bounty clearance. I think it's more like, why put any effort when the fans can do it themselves with modding kind of mentality. They do tend to like think that way, I think. I feel bad for Infuthron. I don't want to put off like the airs that you can't enjoy this game. Infuthron, like I know you're enjoying the game, and I'm happy for you, and honestly, genuinely, I am trying to enjoy the game too. It's just it's really not hitting it for me. Yeah, I'm actually in the middle of watching Patrician's Fallout 76 review right now, and I'm interested. It's interesting to hear like the things that he does like about the game. Nix's apartment. Who the hell is Nix? Everything turns out alright, man. I like Mark Hannon. Unmatched her. Getting to know each other. I do like some of I'm digging this city. You know, I like the design of this area. It feels very interesting. It feels very cool. So again, you know, it's like this isn't a total failure of a game. You know, I'm not out here saying this game is complete shit and no one can enjoy it.
Some sleep crate units available for rent, but someone like you.
But there are things that are working about this game, and there are things that are not working about it. I remember shouting in the middle of Whiterun and the guards coming up to tell me to shut up. That little detail made me feel much more immersed. Yeah, that's the thing. Like it's these little details that really help the game feel more alive and really help the game feel more real. You know, how am I supposed to get immersed into a world where shooting a gun doesn't make people run away? Hopefully Petition makes it Starfield critique video as well. His critique videos seem to strike the middle between too harsh and too soft critique. Yeah, I mean, he's just very fair, I feel. You know, he acknowledges when the game works and he admonishes when the game doesn't. And that's great. That's what you want to see.
Can I help you? You lost, kiddo?
Last I checked, I was an adult.
Just something I call everyone. I had some high hopes for this shop back these days.
Why are you expositing your life story to me? I'm a fucking stranger. Whatever. What do you sell?
Snacks, drinks. Thought we'd snag a few of the Astro Lounge club goers who might want something to go. Turns out we were more up. We'll see about that. Never heard of him. Now, are you?
I really need to know where he is. I'm sure we can work something out.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
Uh-oh.
Look, I'd like to help, but
Isn't that important to anybody but me?
that doesn't
Fuck!
mean I told you. I don't know who headlocked you. Now either quit
I'll be back later.
just the usual.
Oh my god, she actually hit me with the Skyrim just the usual. That's crazy. Rock and stone forever! No, I have played the shit out of Deep Rock Galactic. I have more than 100 hours into Deep Rock. Deep Rock is so fun. I heard faction quests are alright and space combat can get good later during faction space battle. You know, this industrial espionage quest I'm doing is at least fun. Even if it's kind of lazy. I'm gonna try to steal her key off of her. Fuck. Got it. I'm gaming. Why is my man doing circles? Is he tripping or something? Is there even anything in here? Sioku Syndicate hideout. Did I just find the dude's hideout? Is she the leader?
Back off.
He doesn't care that I'm here. Yo, I'm venting. I'm sus. I wish how you act in Bethesda games was social normal IRL. I wish I could go into a public space and shoot a gun and people would stop freaking out about it. I didn't even shoot anyone. It's okay.
No
funny business.
No one cares that I'm here. I guess maybe they're thinking. I'm trying to give them benefit of the doubt here. Maybe the thinking is, well, he got in here, so he must be allowed in here, right?
You tried anything.
I have promoted all of the dwarves, and I kind of have equal playtime between Scout and Driller. I love them both. I like Gunner too. The only one I kind of don't like is Engineer. I don't really like playing Engineer. The holy trinity of dying first. Secrets broke 2 different quests just now. Fine with me.
Back off.
Driller is our word, but you could say Drilla. I'm sorry, my bad. Why is it not stealing to take this stuff? Sniper spacesuit. I'll sell it at least. All right, let's see. That could be used for that. And then if I use, okay, these 2 are for the bottom then. No. This one's definitely using on the bottom, being used on. Oh no, it can go either way. No, this is definitely being used on the bottom layer. And then these 2. So then it's these 2 being used here. I believe. Yes. There we go. Have fun and try not to fall asleep. Appreciate you, bro. Power. Have a good night. Sleep well. What are your thoughts on lockpicking minigames? Should they exist in RPG or go back to percentage chance? I like lockpicking minigames. The thing I'm not digging about this one is just how time consuming it is. I feel like it's going to be real. And honestly, like, I do enjoy it. Let me put that out there. I enjoy it. I think it's a fun little puzzle. I just feel like it's going to be really tiring by the like 500th time I've done it. The thing about Skyrim and Fallout, like bobby pin lockpicking, is, you know, it's quick. And I enjoy doing it. Lickpocketing. Is that what I said? My bad. Tell sums up my game on the 5 things on this game perfectly. It's also sterile. Nothing. Only it does. Yeah, it's not exactly pushing the standards or even doing anything particularly interesting. This guy a weapons seller? Mag shot. That's a nice looking gun. Syndicate info. Whoa! The owner caught you stealing? What? But they don't care? Uh-oh, I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Let me just take out the syndicate. Let me just take out the entire syndicate. It'll be fine. Let me just take out this entire gang. It'll be alright. Oh god, that guy's high level. I didn't mean to do this. I didn't mean to enter this. This will be alright, guys. Unbelievable. Actually, high level gameplay. There's consequences to your actions in here. Look at the stream title, you must be glad this is on Game Pass. Oh, I am. I'm very much glad I did not spend $70 on this. I want that sword. I just have to get away with stealing it. Is this not a real door? That's a fake door. Who's next? I'm taking out this entire gang. Where are you going? Get back here. Where are you going? Come back. Hang on. Let me just reload. Hang on. Can I just reload for a second? There we go. Okay, there's how many more gang members in here? Committing war crimes, I see. Again, I see. They're the ones who got mad at me for stealing. They're overreacting. What kind of ammo do these guys dropping? Some of them are the kind that I need. Honestly, the fact that I'm this low level, is there any kind of karma system? No. The fact that I'm so low level, but I'm so capable of taking on this entire gang is a bit ridiculous. But at the same time, when it comes to games that have guns, I'd rather the guns be effective against enemies rather than this enemy's high level, therefore you can't take them. Even though you have bullets. So I don't know. These consequences just start stealing or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens after I kill the entire gang. Idiot. You do it, idiot. Where are all the enemies? Where'd they go? I can't find them. There you are. Hello. I'm nearly out of ammo with this gun. Give me the Equinox. Equinox is good.
At least I fought with honor.
Bullshit. But I see I have a big issue with gun combat. It could benefit from shorter time to kill both players and NPCs. Yeah, the enemies are really spongy in this game. The enemies are extremely spongy. I wish you could steal organs. I'm actually about to take out this entire gang base. Like, unironically. Let's see. This one looks like it'll probably go here. No, never mind. I think it's these two for the bottom. No, it can't be. We have 5 slots to fill. Ah, like that. We do that. And then these two. Okay, so then we use these two on the top layer. Boom. Got him. Though I've heard in Stalker that your enemies are a bit tougher than you. Just imagine you're part of this guy and you hear that this random guy started gunning down all your friends down. Imagine you're their gang leader and you find out that your base full of like 20 dudes got taken out by a single guy. No, the combat in Stalker is really good because especially early on in the game, any enemy could fucking end you. Like, they're not weak. I remember my first day playing Stalker, my first live stream when I played Stalker, I got into a fight and it was just one guy and he killed me instantly. And it taught me, like, okay, I need to be cautious. I need to be careful. I need to play careful. Any enemy could be a threat. And I liked that a lot. And combat got easier as I got, you know, deeper into the game. But at least at first, the combat was hard. Is Stalker too hard? Do enemies often go for headshots? No, I wouldn't say it's too hard at all. It's very manageable. It's just one of those games where you can't gun down everybody you see. And you need to be aware of where your cover is. And you need to be careful when you play it. 40 hours in Starfield, and the only thing it made me feel is more excited for the Cyberpunk expansion. That's how I'm feeling too! Skylar White, more like Jane Wick. And I'm not saying that there isn't a place for this kind of game where you can just gun down tons of enemies. Obviously there is. You know, I love my Borderlands. I love my Deep Rocks where a single enemy is not really a threat. But I don't know. I feel like you're meant to feel like an average person in this world, and I just killed an entire criminal gang single-handedly at like level 9. Let me reload. I want that sword. I'm going to try to steal that sword.
You try anything, you're dead.
We'll see about that. I got the sword. I also kind of want this gun. Thoughts on Mass Effect? I have not played Mass Effect. As of yet. That's a pretty looking gun. The gun designs are really nice. I'll give them that. So what was I was using this combat knife for, which is 16 damage, and the sword I just picked up is 49. Okay, pretty good. I picked up a modified... No, maybe I didn't. Oh, that was just intrusive thoughts. I mean, I got caught for stealing and then I just kind of played it out to see what would happen. I've already got a coachman. I don't need to steal those. I just want the ammo. Oh, he's got a bunch of ammo sitting right there.
No funny business.
No funny business, he says, as I steal 3 things of ammo off of him. Fucking idiot. They're also threatening for how nothing they're doing. I hear the next Mass Effect is going to be a return to form to the original. Yeah, well, this was supposed to be a return to form for Bethesda games. And look where we are. I'm gonna hop off for a little bit. Probably be back later. See you later. See you chat. Bye, Unmatched. Have a good day. Thanks for watching. I like how they're threatening you so much while you're while also letting you roam around their base like a rat. Yeah, and for anyone who's joined since I got in here, I stole a key and got in here. I'm not even supposed to be in here. They don't know me. I'm not like friendly with these guys. I mean, if you could find your channel recently and you single-handedly destroyed my sleep schedule. I assume that means you've been watching the videos. Well, thank you, Thick. I'm glad you like them so much. That makes me really happy. It was what? What was what? Are you responding to something I said? Oh, do you mean Starfield being a return to form? Yes, they said this was going to be like an RPG from the old days. They said it was going to be like what they used to do. Complete bullshit. Why aren't they giving you the Skyrim NPC you're not supposed to be here line? Because I don't think the game actually accounted for the possibility that I would steal a key to get in here. Honestly, that's the only explanation that I can think of. I think the game just crashed. No, we're good. Did you guys see hear about Wayward Realms? It's made by the guys that made Morrowind Great? No. I have not heard of that. All right, I've been dicking around on this planet for the last like hour because I've been trying to find somewhere to get rid of these black market wares that I found, but I don't think I'm gonna find it. Came here through the Demon Slayer video and then binged everything else. It's hard to find good long-form anime content, but I really enjoyed yours. Well, I appreciate that, Jesus Christ. I'm really glad you enjoyed it. Makes me really happy. I think I'm just going to casually return the black market goods to the police station. Oh, by the way, you want to hear about the police station situation? So I got arrested earlier, and in the police station, there's a weapon rack with ammo just sitting there completely unguarded, waiting for someone to steal from it. And also, all the evidence lockers are completely unguarded, and I stole a bunch of black market stuff. I actually can't remember where the police station is. Was this it? This was it. There is a place where you can get rid of them here. Yeah, but I don't know where it is. So for now, I'm just going to put it back and come back for it later. There we go. We'll come back for it later, don't worry. Why aren't you playing Mass Effect? Good question. No way. Which Fallout games have you played? I've heard that the first two games are brutal. I've not played the first two. I've played 3, New Vegas, and 4. PlayStation more like Armory. Yeah, and this is where the guns are, by the way. Just sitting here on a wall waiting for anybody to grab them. No one stops you from walking in here. Is there like a button I can press to like take off my spacesuit when I'm in a place that spacesuits aren't appropriate? Because I always feel weird just wearing my spacesuit all the time. In inventory, look at the bottom. Look at the bottom. What am I looking for? Or is it here? While you're in spacesuit section. Hide spacesuit in settlements. That's nice. Okay, that's actually a good feature. I like that. Postal 2 had better design in its police stations. I think that says a ton. Someone else said that earlier too. Oh, that's really funny. Game doesn't tell you a lot, like you don't have to go to the map to FTL. I did not know that. Why play Starfield when you could shoot a redneck with a cat on a shotgun? True! Why am I playing this when I could be playing Postal 2? There's a piss button in that game. There's a button you can use to piss on people. Ship services. What's this? What's up, pussy?
Got anything you need to offload? Trade authorities always buy. Kiosk right here for you.
Shut up.
Need some work done? Okay, no problem.
This is the shipbuilder again. Should I try to engage with the shipbuilder? I feel like I'm not going to like it, personally. I feel like I have to go to a store to get, like, options for things to add. Add. There's G. I know it's funny how Starfield doesn't even let you go underwater, but damn, out of all the things Starfield does wrong, I care at least about missed water exploration. Yeah, I don't really care about that personally. If games don't let you go underwater, I just assume there's nothing to see under there, and that's totally fine. You watch Heavenly Delusion? No, I have not. I've heard it's good. But I also heard Demon Slayer was good, and that ended up being wrong, so who knows? What's up, Iki? How you doing? By the way, guys, if you haven't liked the stream, might as well get in there and do that. Where the hell am I going? Travel to Akita. Set course to Akita. Couple systems away. Press F and hover over quest destination. F.
You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
What, so I just hover over Aquila? That's all I'm meant to do. I don't see how this works. Is there a button I should press? Works only on quest markers. Oh, okay. There we go. That's pretty nice. Thanks, Ethan Thrawn. Have you seen Jigaraku? I watched it and felt underwhelmed. The manga's way better. I have not watched it. I heard MHA is good, so I decided to make it my first watched Battle Shonen. While I liked Season 2 stuff, Ochaka Slaying Tournament arc, its later stuff series went downhill slowly for me. Yeah, MHA started out really good. It just kind of fumbled the bag with how to handle a lot of things that it did. You gotta start a counter every time you casually dunk on Demon Slayer. It would be in the thousands by now. I don't get why space looking so blue. And I'll say again, like I've played Elite Dangerous, I've played No Man's Sky, I've played Star Citizen. Of the space games that I've played, this game has the least interesting space. This city just looks like it's straight out of Fallout. This is a Fallout city. What a shithole. This place sucks.
By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank.
Okay.
Might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
What kind of trouble?
Well, all I know is there was an attempted bank robbery and things went sideways.
Payday 3? Payday 3 moment?
If you want the whole story. It's just behind me on the right. The place is on lockdown, so you should steer clear unless you can help out. You didn't hear this from me, but things aren't going great. Marshall could probably use a hand.
Then go help him. Right behind me on to the right. In hostage situation, huh?
Like who?
Maybe a stranger who dropped onto the planet is conveniently right at this moment. Maybe I could talk to them. Oh, by the way, I was watching the VOD at some point. I thought the game was kind of quiet. What do you guys think? Is the game at a good volume?
You need to stand back now.
So you could use some help.
I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you.
What's up, Ziblurth? How you doing?
Stand back.
Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way. I appreciate that. I have experience with these kind of situations. Okay, my diplomat's coming in handy here.
Oh, yeah? Well, maybe you can help after all.
I like how he just takes me at my word without questioning what I mean by that.
They robbed the place, but they got spotted by a guard.
Fine, seems fine here.
They took everyone inside.
Nothing worth listening to anyway.
Watch, so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate.
Must have some demands by now.
They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator.
So the thing I will say too, like my diplomat background, all that did for me was offer me an alternate dialogue option. I still would have been able to convince this guy to let me help without being a diplomat. Me being a diplomat did not like open additional doors for me or open additional options for me. It was just, do I want to say this dialogue option differently?
It might come to that, but first I just want you to talk to them. Find out what they want, and then report back.
No, I just got one. This is the second time my diplomat has allowed me an optional dialogue option. I was going to say, so far, I did not make it past 1 hour before never opening it again. I'm trying to like it, but there's a lot of things that's really failing to keep me interested in. Did this help with the roleplay, though? I guess. Mac, what's the number one thing players want in RPG? Control, decision making. If the game decides you can't do a mission, that's less control in the player's hands. I feel like in an RPG, players want to play a role, and if your role is someone who can't do a mission, I think that's valid. You were tested. The background doesn't affect dialogue option; just gives different text. I thought so. That's such a Bethesda thing to do. It only works if you're willing to cooperate.
We'll cooperate when we get what we want. So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us?
I'll give you my word. I just want to help.
I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me?
All right, I usually kind of suck at this persuasion. Wow, 3 turns to do this much persuasion? This is not going to go well.
Well, I guess you have a point.
You want to stay trapped in that bank?
I'm so ready to get out of here.
See, it doesn't make sense. These dialogue options don't make sense. Why would I be like the nice guy who's like on his side, and then immediately last dialogue option, only way for me to get to complete this persuasion? What the hell do I care? Trust me, you don't. It doesn't change the fact that you're surrounded and trapped. Like that completely betrays everything else that I just said. And it's probably not going to work. But if I don't do it, then I fail the persuasion. because +1 isn't going to be enough. Big surprise. Big fucking surprise.
Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on.
Tell me just something what your demands are.
We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it?
Remember Morrowind and how joining factions actually locked you out of other factions that have all felt like it had weight? Pepperidge Farms members. That's the thing. You really should, when it comes to a role-playing game, I feel like you really should have to do multiple playthroughs to get the entire experience. And the industry as a whole has gone this direction of like, no, that's not true. You have to be able to do everything in one playthrough, but it feels really weak to me. It feels really weak to me that you can both join the companions in Skyrim and the Dark Brotherhood in the same playthrough, even though they're completely different, you know, play style factions. It's a pretty tall order. Well, I failed to persuade you. What makes you think I'd be able to persuade him? At least Skyrim, you can't be a vampire and a werewolf. I mean, you can do both in the same playthrough, though. It's not too late to end this peacefully. Let's try another persuade. Oh, god damn it.
Damn it. I didn't think of it that way. You have to believe me. We never meant to take hostages.
Okay, this is also just a straight fail. I've done a very good. I understand. I'm low level here, but why? I can't. I'm torn between complaining about this and not complaining about this, because on one hand, I am not like, as Infithron pointed out, I don't have many skills yet. I don't have a lot of persuasion points built up, so. In one sense, it makes sense that I wouldn't be able to complete this persuasion. On the other hand, why did they even let me do it if mathematically it's impossible for me to do it? I did +1 on the first round. I did +3 on the second round. There is no option to get 8 points in this persuasion. So maybe a better option would have been to say, you don't have the skill to do this persuasion. You just not let me do it.
I know. Not disagreeing with that.
Oh, hang on. This is interesting. Why did I get an extra turn? Okay, maybe there's more nuance to this persuasion system than I was aware of. I seem to have gained an extra turn. Aw. Damn it, I should have gone for the +1. It would have been safer. I just thought... I'm tempted to reload and try again. I know that's scummy, but I just really would prefer that. Alright, I'm going in. I'm going in and killing everybody. There's gotta be a way to sneak into the bank. Requires key. I mean, if you look at this from a Dunning-Kruger perspective, I think you could be able to enroll yourself in things like this and have no chance of succeeding in it. They think they're a master negotiator, but it totally fails. I don't know. I'm torn on it. Now that I know there's like this like extra turn thing, it changes how I might approach this. I want to try it again now that I know that. And I don't think that's a good hidden mechanic. I would have approached a lot of persuasions very differently had I known that. Wouldn't you rather learn that organically? If omitting information removes the ability for me to do do things in their intended way, no, I don't want to learn that organically. There are things that I prefer to learn organically. Lots of things.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel.
But just not explaining how system work, that's different.
You think you might be able to? The truth is.
Planning to tell me your demands at some point.
Funny how the bank robbers don't react to the sound of shooting outside the building.
Got my girlfriend. You need to stand back. I don't mean to be. Now please stand. Oh yeah? Some folks from the show. They took everyone in. They're using the internet. They won't talk. In other words, say what you have to. Whatever they also. Find out what they. Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator.
Hands where I can see him. You're the negotiator, huh? You think you're just gonna walk? We'll cooperate. So tell me, stranger. I don't know you. I ain't buying it.
What? Why did it fail that time? So what? It's just a random roll. That's lit. That's fucking lit.
Keep barking. Oh, you want to be a... Nothing you say is gonna...
I don't. I'm kind of pissed right now.
We want a guarantee. Drop the hostages. After that, we'll... But if anybody follows us, then persuade... So let's just... What do you mean? Yeah, that would be a lot worse. Yeah, I feel bad.
I forgot the system works too. So okay, so it's a random roll. You do have to balance your choices. I don't like this persuasion system. I do not like it at all. Oh great, it failed anyway because I got a bad roll. There's no skill in it. It's just random chance. Cool. I love that. That's my favorite. Random chance minigames to decide how situations will play out. I love that.
Those guys are. I heard every. All that fear and exhaustion. That puts us in. Yeah. You gave those boys a chance. Problem is, if we try to move again, you'd be willing to do that? I can't deny that you're right, though. Now, I see two ways we can play this. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they... There's also a back... Most of their attentions... This key should...
Fallout's for the same. This does give you more options than agency. I don't remember saying I liked Fallout's version either. Sounds like a good system if failed checks are so interesting you play for them. I replayed because I didn't understand how the system worked, and I thought I would have a better chance once I understood how the system works, only to find out that it's a random chance system. No. Where's my sword? Give me my sword. That'll be silent.
Huh? Nice try.
All right. Motherfucker. Let's cut them all down. Hey, what's up, fuckers? Yeah! Let's get it! Overpowered sword! What's up, boys? Should listen to the negotiator, huh? Ha-ha!
Thank you so much.
No problem, brother. I do think you have to compare it to Bethesda games first and foremost. I do not. Every game should be able to stand on its own. If the only way to justify a persuasion system that I don't like is to say, well, Bethesda did it too and I was okay with it there, that's a whataboutism. And whataboutisms are a poor way to do criticism and compare and critique. If this persuasion system can't stand on its own without having to compare it to Fallout and say, well, you liked it here, then it's just a bad persuasion system. Awful powerful weapon that you can just steal away easily. I mean, yeah, it was just kind of sitting on a table. I don't have a problem with that, though. I got away with stealing it. I'm not doing the best job putting into words why I don't like this persuasion system right now. It's just one of those things when it comes to dialogue. And you know, again, like, I'm not saying that I appreciate it. I understand that persuasion systems in games tend to be like a roll of the dice, and that's a thing for a lot of RPGs in general. I have never really been a fan of that kind of thing. What I would prefer to see is being able to conversate with someone and understanding their personality and choosing the dialogue options that are right for that person, where the needs of that situation depend on the person you're talking to, right? So for that guy I was talking to, he seems to, the first time I talked to him, responds to me, you know, talking about the ethics of like taking people hostage. He seemed to respond to that, and he seemed to be sympathetic to the idea that what he was doing wasn't fair to people involved. So that's what I wanted to appeal to. And for that to then fail because I didn't get a good roll, I don't like that. Does that make sense? It'd be cool to have a sort of puzzle-based precision system. Yeah, like you're trying to figure the person out. You're trying to figure out what they respond to and persuading them based on that, not based on, oh, I got a good dice roll or not.
We owe you everything.
And Christ brings up a good example, a good point too. If you can make both failing and succeeding fun, then it's a totally different ballpark. But if it's a black and white, you failed or you won, then I don't like it. When you put it like that, it feels like the system was supposed to be that, huh? Yeah, right. Like that's the vibe I was getting, which is why I was upset when I found out it was a dice roll. It felt to me like I was trying to figure out the person I was talking to, and the +1 or +3 was like, this person will respond better to this, or this person will respond better to this. Only to find out this is the option that has a better dice roll, or this is the option that doesn't. He's just an object in an RNG check. Yeah, exactly. Did you play Deus Ex Revolution? Human Revolution. Speech sort of works like that on certain NPCs where you have to think what to say, persuade them, but without RPG skill requirements. Yes, I have played that. It's an excellent game. It's been a really long time since I played it, so I can't comment on whether or not that's the case, to be honest with you, but I believe you that it is. Usually people don't have dice roll to decide whether or not they will respond well to someone. Yeah, exactly. What if you could have filled the bank with gas? I don't think that would have been an option because of the hostage, but it's interesting to think what could have happened if I brought it up. You're going to play Fear and Hunger? Probably not. NPCs seem okay with the body in the ground or dead to miss something. Well, they were bank robbers and I just killed them, so they're okay with the fact that they're no longer alive to threaten them.
Quite a spectacle, isn't it?
New Vegas has a speech check that does nothing if you succeed. It's a speech check on Motor Runner. Very funny how he ignores it. Interesting.
The marshal, but I heard the fight. The hostage. That's good to hear. Those people aren't just citizens of the Freestar Collective. They're like, as for the Shaw gang, here. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with As a matter of fact, you might just be free star. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox.
Rolling dice to tell my partner if I love them or scream bloody murder just as Bethesda intended. So that's kind of how I feel about it, you know. Jesus Christ brought up a good point about Disco Elysium. Again, I haven't played Disco Elysium, but I've heard people talk about it, and it's one of those things where failure is a form of succeeding. You know, failure could be a better option in some situations. So having a percentage or a chance-based system like that, it doesn't hurt the game because failing isn't failing. It's just a different form of succeeding, right? And that's kind of how I feel about it. Like, if I fail to persuade this person, it shouldn't necessarily mean that I just can't persuade them. It should just lead to a different outcome, which I guess in a sense it did because I had to go in killing them, but I don't know. This place looks really pretty, by the way. I like this area. What am I doing here? Something about my industrial espionage. Emma Wilcox. I think I got put onto a different quest by accident. Yeah. I'm trying to do this one, actually. No, no, no. No, go away. God, these menus are so deep. That menu does this. Succeeding speech checks on Dean Domino turns him hostile and forces you to fight him. Wish we got more of this. I seem to recall dialogue like that in Life is Strange.
Nobody ever accused those boys of having
RPG's so scattered you can't do the quest you want. Yeah, it put me onto this path without me even realizing it. I think I have some stuff to sell, by the way. I don't know. My load's getting kind of heavy, I feel like. I just ate some shrimp. You tell me a shrimp fried this rice? I was about to comment that you do get lost doing stuff in the game and don't even notice. It's not so much that the game is immersing me, it's that I'm also balancing streaming. You know, I'm also balancing trying to like be entertaining and trying to talk to chat, and so I'm not always 100% focused on the game. I wouldn't give the game credit for that. If anything, I feel like the game is failing to keep me interested in what I'm doing rather than me getting lost in what I'm doing, because I didn't realize that I had been taken off of the quest I was doing because I wasn't particularly interested in doing it in the first place. Self-imposed mild ADHD. What's up, Bill? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way in. I appreciate that. From what I've heard, I have not played Disco Elysium. I'm waiting until I forget all of the plot details that I know because I watched a video essay on it. But from what I know, Disco Elysium is a very good game. A very good game. Extremely well written with very good systems. I have been watching JJK Season 2. It's been very good.
Might want to steer clear of the stretch. Lots of crime over there.
So we had to clean up the graffiti on the range.
Is anyone going to stop me from going to this back room? No, I'm about to plant contraband in this business, and no one is stopping me from going into the back room.
But you know, stretch trash back in Lord worse.
All right, let's see here. Bill, how you doing today? Could be that one. That one and this one, I think, would do it. Got him.
A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least.
Yes, Miss.
Let's see here. No, that's not going to work. It might work for the upper layer, though. Got a nice haul from Costco. Returning a bunch of items basically reduced the price by half. Nice. That situation with the disco leaves me a little sad, though. I can't put into words about it right now, but check it out if you're interested. I heard about that. Like all the people who actually worked on the game like got fired and didn't really get paid, something like that. Have you watched any Starfield critique videos yet, or you avoid them for now to form your own opinion? I watched only a couple myself since not a lot of them are out. I have not watched any critique or praise videos. I am going into it completely blind. I prefer to form my own opinion on games that I play. Kind of a tough one. Okay, that. So we can do those two for the lower layer. And these three? I think that's it. I think we got it. Gaming. I'm putting something in here, right? Some garbage. There we go. Confidential files. How many digipacks do I have left anyway? I wish there was an easy way for me to tell before I went to pick something. Yeah, I only have one left. I'm not going to go digging around. I gotta like start buying them. I gotta find where they're sold and start buying them up.
Sales floor is downstairs.
Why do they get used up? It's like a device. It's like a little telescope thing. Why does it just like break upon use? I know video gaming, but like lore wise, is there a reason for that? I have to say, I really like the interior designs of the areas in this city. What are you even doing right now? A little bit of corporate espionage. That's a nice looking gun. Of course, oh no, they aren't. It's not that they're not stealable. They're just behind glass.
Please, let me know if I can be of service.
So this is a gun store.
Miss Lance is the one you want to speak to.
Is it physical hacking or digital? I'm pretty sure it's digital. Seeing you play this game has forced me to think more critically than usual. Makes me see how much stuff that would address the issues was actually clearly cut from the game. Yeah, I mean, you know.
We carry fine weapons of all kinds here. Every gun gets a full array. Here's what I haven't.
I am not trying to hate on the game. I want to make that perfectly clear. It's just that if there's things that don't work, I'm gonna call it out. And there are things that I've seen in this game that I just feel like aren't working for me. I was already sleeping coming into the stream, but the game killed me. Have a nice night. Or what your time is it? All right, appreciate Zebler. Have a good night. Talk to you later. And again, even if you throw on, like, I know you know this, but I'm just going to say it anyway. Like, I'm glad that you enjoyed the game. And, you know, you can still enjoy the game and just, you know, recognize that it has its flaws. That's totally fine. Or maybe you just don't care about maybe the things that bother me don't bother you, and that's totally valid as well. I'm happy that you enjoy the game. I am trying to enjoy the game. So I'm done, right? That was all I had to do here. Again, very straightforward espionage, yeah. For example, there were actually 3 ways to get into that building you're in now. It feels like this game is supposed to call you out when you just barge in, but it doesn't. You're right. You're right. It's really strange. That's the thing that's bugging me the most. One of the things that I would criticize the most about the experience I'm having with this game is just how the NPCs are not reacting to the things that I'm doing. They don't react when I shoot at them. They don't react when I go into what should be locked areas. They don't react when I like crouch down behind them and get ready to pickpocket them. They're just not reacting to my actions, and it's strange. They should be reacting to some of the things that I'm doing.
Should we warn them about the aftermath? We got roadside. Danger. If they open up the gate and go out there, it's on their own head. But if they're far...
Amira Wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you.
You want to warn them?
They're not characters. Yeah, they're NPCs. Funniest thing, all those reactions are in the game, but only in a few places. I feel like it's probably only when the game wants it to happen. Okay, I was trying to find a map. I thought this information kiosk would have a map. Oh, and where's my actual map again? This is awful. This map is terrible, genuinely. This doesn't tell me anything. It tells me the general vicinity of where something might be. I don't even get like an overhead view of the place that I'm in. It's just a weird flat map with like, oh, the thing you're looking for is in this general direction. You know, I actually like, in response to what you said, KG, like a lot of areas of the game I feel like do not look very pretty. I actually really like this city. I kind of like this design. I think it feels very pretty. I think this map might be the worst thing in the game, TBH. It's not only useless, it's actively confusing. Yeah, yeah, it really is. It's really awful. Oh, they got a basketball court. Can I shoot some hoops? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, it's a soccer field. My bad. I don't play sports. You feel more and more people in real life feel like NPCs, so games like Starfield are oddly immersive in that fact. That's an interesting way of looking at it. Go the direction I'm fucking pushing you, not this way. What the hell? It's okay, no one cares if I shoot my gun anyway. No one cares if I shoot their soccer ball. I just want to get one goal. This is way harder than I thought it was going to be.
Evening, man.
Yeah! Soccer field. When's the new anime manga video coming out? I don't want to sound like an entitled fan. I'm just genuinely curious. I'm getting really close to filming one right now. I don't know. I don't have an ETA for you. For when the next video will be ready, but I'm hoping to film one next week. I'm lost. I don't know where my ship. I guess my ship is that way. I was trying to find like a shop or something because I have some stuff to sell. So that's how Americans play football. That's why we don't call it football, because we don't use our feet. We use our guns.
Supposed to be some new age healing center for reforming criminals or whatever. Going up in Ixel too. I'm not holding my breath.
I was just in a gun shop. Well, but I have armor to sell, and they don't buy armor. I need like the armor shop. Quest just to sell you, lol. Yeah, there's so many random NPCs who are talking to me completely unprompted so I can pick up a random quest that I may or may not ever do. It's honestly a bit overwhelming how many like random quests I've picked up just by existing.
Everyone's got this love affair with Solomon Court.
Wow, it is weirdly brighter in here. Found one good thing about Starfield. Some cities are nice looking. We went from nice looking maps in previous Bethesda games to only nice looking cities. Yeah, I mean, Neon was nice, and I like this place too. It kind of feels like it lacks cohesion in terms of like where... No, I don't want to criticize it for that, because real life cities aren't built like video game cities where there's like a market district and residential district and everything's perfectly planned out and symmetrical. That's not realistic. So I actually appreciate the confusing nature of the way this city is designed. That feels more real to me as someone who moved to a city completely sight unseen and had no idea where anything was. Anything set in modern or postmodern times should not have separate weapons and armor stores. Interesting take. They're not all. That was a weapon shop, but I don't think they're all like that. There were stores earlier where I could sell both. It's very even-handed of you, Captain. I mean, like I said, I'm not trying to hate the game. I'm not trying to diss the game. If there's things that are good, I'm going to appreciate them. I like this city. I think it's interesting to look at, and it seems to be designed pretty well in terms of it's actually not... It's designed more like what I would expect an actual city to be designed like. I think that what lacks cohesion is why Starfield cities are so different from each other. What's the lore reasons? Segregation, different cultures. I would agree that it's a bad thing if there's not much of an explanation for it. But I do think it's a good thing. I like the variety. I have not played any Baldur's Gate. I want to play that game, but it's one of those games that's like a super big time commitment, and I do not have the time for it right now. I'll be nice to Bethesda as long as they gave Obsidian another shot at a Fallout game. I mean, they didn't do the best job with Outer Worlds. You know, Outer Worlds was pretty okay. So we don't know that if Obsidian got another chance at Fallout, they would necessarily make like a great Fallout. I'm very confused. Will this security person tell me where I can find stuff?
Gang's gone too far this time.
See, one thing I really like about World of Warcraft is that if you talk to city guards, they can give you directions to where to find things. I wish more games had that. Cool looking city, however, not enough parkour. Spent way more time than is reasonable using double jump in Cyberpunk to just climb everything in Night City. I mean, I think I can forgive it for that. Baldur's Gate 3 is a perfect example of playing multiple routes. Everyone I know that has it has at least 3 concurrent saves. He's got a spaceship workbench, so he's ought to be able to sell them, right? There we go. Perfect. Anything else I wanted to sell? I should go back to that weapon store. I wanted to modify this Berserker, this Maelstrom Berserker, so Berserker, whatever. I wanted to modify this gun so it isn't semi-auto. So now I need to re-find that weapon shop, and I don't remember where that was. Oh, it's right here. Nope, this is a completely different gun store, but it'll still work if they have a weapon workbench. Can I... Fully automatic. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Or did I get rid of that gun? I might have gotten rid of that gun. Now, in most games, I'd be afraid to just try my gun out in a store, but... That is not fully automatic. What the fuck? What? That's semi-auto. Corrosive. I was modifying the wrong one, I think. Is that the only gun I can modify? Where are my other guns? Oh no, there they are. Full auto. I need titanium. What if I... And a microsecond regulator. Maybe I'll just sell this gun. I don't know if you can change this font size. It doesn't bother me personally. About that system, it's kind of bad. The crafting system. Honestly, I'm not too surprised. The crafting systems are always kind of lackluster.
so you know.
You only need the parts, you need the skill and a research. I think I'm just gonna sell this gun. It's like a really strong gun. But the semi-auto kills me. Yeah, no, never mind. I'll use it. It'll be fine. I'll just press the mouse button a lot. I like this one better though. I wish I could like rip the parts out of this one. I want to like rip the parts out of this one and put like the good stuff onto this gun. I actually forgot I had a silenced gun. I could have used that at the bank earlier, but cutting everyone down with my katana seemed to work better, so it's fine. Yeah, I'm just gonna sell it. I already said I wasn't gonna get engaged with the crafting system. I already like had decided that. Oh, I did get a boosted solace. Solstice. Okay, so let's replace that with my current solstice. Then we can sell the solstice. I haven't had a chance to try this mag shot yet. Let me equip that real quick. I don't have any ammo for it, so we'll probably sell that too. I know crafting mode is just kind of a staple anymore, but I miss the time in gaming when special and unique weapons felt special because they were the best. Yeah, for a second I thought the Skyrim even had a crafting system, but I think that's got to be the best one Bethesda has ever done. Yeah, I mean, I just generally, when it comes to these types of games, I haven't enjoyed the crafting systems in a long time. I feel like most of the games could just do without it.
Outlaws, don't make me regret this now.
There has to be like a general goods store where I could buy digipacks, right? So does she, what kind of ammo does she sell? And what kind of, how much does it cost? Is that $20, $23 per bullet? Oh my God. Ammo's kind of expensive. They tried adding more depth to it by adding a research requirement, which would be fine, but with the skill system working like it does, you just cannot craft till New Game Plus. No, I mean you Green's kind of right though. The like crafting jobs in Final Fantasy XIV are actually pretty fun. I want like a general goods store. Where can I find like a general goods store where I might be able to pick up like digipacks or hitching post? Could be, I think it's a bar. That's a bar. That's not what I'm looking for. Shepherd's General Store. Oh, I thought this was an armor store. Okay.
Take a look around. Feel free to look.
Digipick. Digipick? Has it been called a Digipick this entire time? I've been reading it as Digipack. I'm an idiot. Give me both of those. I just, for no particular reason, I forgot to do some stuff on Fantasy XIV yesterday. Whoops. General Mid-Store. I will be 100% honest with you guys. I'm having more fun with the game today than I have had with it on the other days I've played. I'm enjoying the questline that I'm doing now. So it's not like the game is a complete failure. You know, I'm still gonna criticize it. There are still things that it's doing that I'm not liking. but I'm finding things to enjoy. I'm hoping this. No, don't take off. Actually, I want to fast travel. I want to fast travel. Please don't waste my time with this. Missions. Set course. Like playing with our company. No, I mean that's real though. You guys know I love streaming. You guys know I love getting to hang out with you and talk with you guys. It's the best part of stream. The reason that I live stream, the fun that I have live streaming has never been the gaming part. It's always been the hanging out and talking to chat part. You don't need to lie to me. Parasocial warning. If I foster those relationships, it builds a better fan base. Hello, lady. I have delivered the document.
Hoping you'd show up soon. Excellent. I'll let Ularo know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now,
We all know you streams, you can flex your god gamer skills.
set of skills.
Kind of cozy when it's not too many chatters. Parasocial warning, not who needs to listen to them. That's the thing too. I like being a smaller streamer because right now I feel like the chat's in a really good place where it's like active enough that it's not fucking dead, but also not so active that I can't read every message. If you're not talking to chat, it's just a let's play, but more boring. It's fair. I'm ready for, I think I've more than proven myself by now.
It's a decent start, but your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard.
Pickpocket them, got it.
Creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen...
She didn't tell me who I'm taking the key card from. I don't even know where I'm going. I feel like they're leaning on the fact that they have quest markers as a crutch right now. If we turned off quest markers right now, I would not know where I'm going or who I'm going after. Didn't she just say a security chief? She didn't identify who it was or where. Am I crazy? Maybe I wasn't paying attention. How many security keeps could there be?
I apologize for coming over this emergency channel, but we are in need of assistance concerning the large ship in orbit, and we value discretion in this matter. If you are willing and able, please see me as soon as possible at the main security office in Paradiso.
I guess it's Chief Sugiyama. And again, I'll complain about this again because it just really bugs me. I dislike how fast travel heavy this game is. You got the wrong quest again. Oh my god! Did it? Stop changing my quest tracking. Hang on, let's see. No, we're good. We're good. I'm on the right one. We're good. We're good. We're good. I'm pretty sure both quests are going to this location. Paradiso. I like that sign. This is kind of pretty with the trees and all. So it's radiant. Why do you sound excited about that? I think one of my favorite criticisms that Patrician levied against Skyrim was just that he couldn't always tell what was or was not a radiant quest. That's really kind of scathing.
I'm fairly new here, so sorry in advance if I suppose.
Hang on, let me take a look at my quest objectives here. Security key card. Do my best not to get caught. If I want a security chief to speak to me, I should wear a suit or security uniform. I can buy a suit from Aito in the Eugene Tower lobby. Well, I didn't do that. Who is this?
No loitering. Now move it.
This is the security chief.
I got my eye on you.
Well, I didn't buy myself an outfit, so we're gonna have to see if I can find a way to steal the key card off her. I said how many security chiefs could there be? She literally meant all of the chiefs. Okay, yeah, that's not great. So it could have been any security chief. Also, why is the security chief on patrol duty out here? Let's see if I can get away with it. I'm gaming. Chief key of Chieved. Why not just shoot her and take the card? Imogene specifically said I shouldn't do that. Hang on, I want to check out this place. This is like a vacation location. I dig this. Dude, I'm going to be honest, like one thing I will really praise the game for, a lot of the interior space designs are really good. Like in Fallout and Skyrim, they felt like they just repeated so much. But here, every building I've gone into has felt unique and really interesting.
Hope you're staying safe out there.
Where is he in the game? I'm in Paradiso. How you doing, Micry mode? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your way, and I appreciate that. I just got into college and thought my life would completely change. Not gonna lie, nothing much changed. I mean, that's kind of reality. It can feel in high school like you're waiting for your life to get started because you have so little that is within your control. But the reality is that once you get out of high school, that's just kind of the world becoming a little more open. You don't change as a person. People around you don't change. The situations don't change. You just get more freedom. Go and beat a guy up. That will change your life fast. How you doing, Introspective? Welcome to the stream. The only thing that can change, that changes expectation and the government stops considering you property. Yeah, that's true.
One of these days, I'd love to experience this resort.
My life didn't really start to change until I moved out of my parents' house, which wasn't until I was 20. I kind of don't want to leave this place. This is an interesting place. I want to do more stuff here. I'm sure we'll come back.
I hope your stay is a pleasant one.
You sound like you love your job. So the thing I'm complaining about when it comes to the fast travel here is like when you play Skyrim when you play Fallout, fast travel is really an optional thing. You have the option to just not fast travel. But with this game, like, whether I fast travel now or I fast travel when I get to my ship, I'm fast traveling either way. So why waste my time not fast traveling? Why waste my time fast traveling out into space and then fast traveling to the system I need to go to and then fast traveling to land on the planet I need to when I can do it in just one quick cutscene? I don't, it feels like they're incentivizing me not to walk around and experience the world.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadipo.
I don't know who that is. I don't know why you're talking to me.
If you know what I mean.
Another random random rumor quest get. Bring back costs for fast travel, paying for carriage, etc. Just bring back, or not even bring back, just make. I do find it sus how fast the loading is, though. In what way? Just bring back, you know, the experience of moving through the world being interesting. This is something I was talking about a while back. Like, when it comes to a game like Red Dead Redemption 2, which is open world, it feels so pointless for it to be open world when, as soon as you travel to a quest or start a side quest, the game becomes so unbelievably linear. And so in that sense, the open world is just like a loading screen between linear encounters. For me, the best open world games are the ones where traveling through the world is as fun as whatever destination you're getting to. So that's, you know, your Sea of Thieves, your Elite Dangerouses, your Spider-Mans. The games where actually traveling through the world is a lot of fun. Your outputs with the NPC just now is making me appreciate how Oblivion NPCs would speak with each other to provide exposition about the world or city, instead of just you walking past one of them just talking to you. Yeah, it's very, very random.
Hey there. Got that key card for me?
I feel like it'd be a bit harder for traveling through void of space. It would be hard to make fun. I mean, but I brought up Elite Dangerous. Elite Dangerous, one of my favorite space games. The act of piloting the ship is a lot of fun. And the act of like jumping from one system to the next is a lot of fun. It's possible. It is very possible. And same thing with No Man's Sky. You know, No Man's Sky, not really a game that appeals to me. Or Outer Wilds, you know, lifting off of a planet, landing your ship. The act of piloting your ship can be the fun thing that you're providing. But this game can't do that because you can't just lift off from a planet. You have to watch a cutscene to get off of a planet. Like taking candy from a baby.
I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know it. Overall, not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch.
I'm ready for anything.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon.
Okay. People in social space isn't really my thing. This is real, though. This is me.
Don't worry. As long as you look the part and your memory...
Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal...
Consider it
That's
done.
what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director, Zola Adisa, and their Financial Manager, Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking point. Just as long as you don't sound like you're reading out of a book. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting.
So this meeting's going to be chaos.
Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will fall. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you.
Why,
Please
thank
absolute
you.
Discretion on this one. I don't want any
I'll take a new
SSPN
suit.
broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. I bet you are. Just remember to
Difficulty
keep a
you're on,
low
whatever the
profile.
default is.
Don't let the
Where's my suit? There's my suit. I want to see the suit. Nice. That's a good look. So gray. I'm enjoying this quest line too. I think there's parts of it that could be a little more difficult, like being able to go into an office completely unhindered to hack computers, but okay, so we need to read up on the dossier here. Arthur Cruz, self-made man. Notable relationships, none. Self-made man. Personality, charismatic and friendly. Enjoys talking to people. Stickler for facts and details. That's important. Driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Talking points. Infinity profits are fabricated. One audit would ruin them. Eugene's profits are 25.7% higher and produce a higher quality product. Infinity's marketing and legal teams can't compare to Eugene's. Eugene Industries provides financial security. I'm really optimistic that I'm actually going to need to know this stuff in order to influence this conversation. Have you figured out which spacebound baddie you want to make your own yet? Considering none of them are really characters that are interesting to me, no. Okay, so this dude's all about the money and the particulars. Zola. So am I talking to these two at the same time, or am I talking to them like back to back? Quantum synergies. I'm talking to them back to at the same time. Notable relationships: Dalia Adisa, mother, retired CFO, Inception Technologies. Imani Adisa, sister, public relations, Centauri Mills. Narcissist, obsessed with public perception. Appreciation for professionalism in manner and appearances, drawn towards innovation, enjoys being part of something new. Quality is key. Strong dislike to be associated with anything less. That'll be important then. Infinity Ltd is the cheap version of Eugene Technologies. Infinity is a follower, not a leader when it comes to innovation. Infinity lacks clear vision with constant reorganization. Praise quantum synergies if the opportunity is presented. Okay, seems pretty straightforward. Am I talking to them separately or together? That's the thing I'm not so sure about right now. All right, we'll find out. I'm actually interested in this. I'm interested in this quest. I'm hoping I will need to play it smart in order to get the results that I want here. Should I focus on financial stability or try out different things? Just asking for your advice on it. I mean, take anything I say with a grain of salt. I am not a super successful person, but for me, personal fulfillment has always been more important to me than financial stability or financial success. I don't work the most lucrative job in the world. I don't have a degree because I dropped out of college to focus on something that I find more fulfilling, making YouTube videos. For me, I'm okay with not having a lot of money as long as I'm fulfilled creatively. So it's up to you. It's up to you and what your personal, it's up to you and your personal, what you find important. If you can accept being financially unstable for the trade-off of feeling fulfilled creatively or feeling fulfilled personally, whatever, then that's your choice to make. Just watched your first video, and unfortunately it was the emergence one, and on top of that, I hadn't read the manga as well, so pretty depressed right now. Oh, I'm sorry, Harris. I'm sorry you had to go through that again. But thank you for watching the video. I appreciate that. I hope you maybe not enjoyed it, but just thought it was good. How this is relevant and not that you could just walk in and blunder into the answers. Yeah, me too. We'll find out. Okay, I'm speaking to them separately. That's good. Oh, maybe not. I'm just taking the elevator. There are ways to be successful without college, like trade school is other stuff, but you got to do actual research and have problems doing it, then fix problems. Yeah, that's the thing too. Don't fall for, and again, this is not me encouraging you to drop out of college. I am not an expert, but don't believe in the narrative that you need to go to college to be successful. I dropped out of college. I have a job that pays me well enough to be comfortable. I'm fine without it. Learning MTG was great. I'm glad you enjoyed that. Can I sit down next to this guy? We get really intimate together.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business.
That sound never fails to impress.
Ain't that the truth? And especially so for business meetings.
This does not feel like a business meeting location, but sure.
The Astro Lounge is the place to do it.
Appreciate you, KG. Have a good night. Thanks for talking. No. I'd hate for anyone to think so.
Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why.
Okay. I feel like I need to hold on to the Infinity Profits thing. We'll try it. We'll go for the Hail Mary.
That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on
Just ending is canon, and I refuse to accept
it does
otherwise.
match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances.
Is it Starfield? Yes, it is. To compare, Eugene's profits are 25.7% higher, quality included.
And you the resourceful one. That number tracks with
Notice how the color is different. I'm assuming that's because I have outside info.
Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
I don't know how I feel about that. That was way too easy. All I had to do was, and I know they just said I needed to just like say what they told me to say. But just by reading the dossier, I got the instant cheat answers that just are perfect and work. I don't know how I feel about that. It's good but shallow. I don't know about that. I don't like that. I feel like that could have been a little harder. Like instead of having just 2 cheat options that automatically win for me, I should have had additional options that still had chances at failure, or that, you know, like what if instead of that I had like 3 or 4 dialogue options that all conveyed the same information, right? They all conveyed the same information, but they were just spoken differently, and I had to choose the one that would better fit that person's personality. I think that would have worked better. Because this isn't more credit seeing what can be done, but is 1% too easy. I appreciate that reading the dossiers gave me an advantage. I would have liked to have seen it done differently. Can I sit inside them? Okay, no, I can't. Should I know as a player which one is the real answer rather than being told this is the pass? I feel like I honestly would have taken it much better if there was, like I said, 3 or 4 different options that were all the same information, but just said differently, conveyed differently, and I'd find the one that matched the person's personality better.
Someone came dressed to impress. Here on business, or just out to escape?
I really like how I refine my views on the game on this stream. Thanks, Mack and chat. Well, I appreciate them, Futhron. And I you know what, I appreciate your takes too, because it does give me cause to think about why I don't like something. A little bit of both.
Same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full.
Someone's sure out to impress you if you're at the Astral Lounge.
Infinity Ltd.
Deal with LTD, that sounds risky.
Risky, you say. By all means, enlighten me.
So I don't know shit about this game, I'm just asking existential questions. Sometimes when you're not able to pull something off, do you start questioning your skills in craft? It's not so much a thing about questioning it, it's about what can I do to make this easier for me, you know? as a video editor, as someone who makes videos, one thing that I pride myself on as an editor is that if I think of an edit, I don't know how to do this edit as a reason to not do it. I will find a way to do it. And sometimes it ends up not working and I have to scrap it. But I tried. And trying gave me experience that will help me to do better next time. Been buying this game recently. Sci-fi is kind of hard to sell for me. If you enjoy pretty shallow RPG experiences, you might like it. That's just my opinion, at least. A lot of people are enjoying this game.
Cheap is a word Quantum Synergy should never. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity. Their instability was cited as a pain point. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. A surprising conversation. I suppose the old saying, it seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So thank you for that.
Yeah, okay, so it looks like the way this quest would have played out, if I hadn't read the dossier, then I would have been stuck doing a normal persuasion, which honestly probably would have been more fun. So when Mack said trying is more important, I was failing at my current job for 6 months straight. Now I'm thriving because I never stopped trying. And that's great.
Word is the Borealis. You know the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost something important.
Stop speaking to me. Why would I care about that? You don't know me. Oops. I didn't realize this was about to be a pickpocket or a lockpick. Let's see here. Is anything good actually happening? I mean, I like the quest line. I think the quest line's interesting. That's clearly not for this level. I feel like it's got to be this one. Probably these two for the bottom layer. So then we do maybe these two for the top layer. Yeah, looks like it. Boom. Notice how dialogue that is supposed to give you quests doesn't decrease in volume the farther you go. I did notice that. I mean, it's nice, I guess. I don't know. I got bored and left. I can only imagine how Mack is feeling playing this. Rate this game on a scale from 1 to 10. I don't like the 1 to 10 scale system. I'd prefer to just tell you the things I like or don't like about it. It's this quest is just like great premise, but it just kind of fell flat for me. Like, again, this is a situation where I should be able to fail and then have to find a way to make it work. But I had like an instant cheat, I win option. I don't know. I think I cracked it. If you're fully buying into the surface level, you're going to have a blast. It gets worse when you think about it and care about thinking about it. That is the same thing that a lot of people have told me about Demon Slayer and why I don't like Demon Slayer, because I am sitting there thinking about things.
Welcome to Sick Heart's Outfit. I can promise you, I'm not just... I've spent years perfecting my business by polling customers, measuring sales, and carefully adjusting my inventory to keep. So take your time, look around, ask me questions. Haven't heard that one before. I have a lot of overhead in this place, and just between you and me, this is a prime spot.
The review is awesome. I'm glad you liked it, Ron.
But the bills and the rent here are astronomical.
Does people's opinion of you matter, or you don't care about it, and to what degree? I think it's not so simple as saying do or don't care about people's opinions. It's more about you need to decide which opinions matter to you. And I think about this a lot when it comes to reading comments on my videos. There are people who just hate me and have nothing but bad things to say about me. And they want me to fail. They want my videos to suck. I don't listen to those people's opinions. I don't care about their opinions. They want me to fail. Why would I listen to the opinion of someone that want me to fail? And then there are opinions where people are harsh, where the things that they're saying hurt, but they're saying them because they have a good point. And they're saying them that, you know, they might tell you something like, I like this video, but here are some issues with it. And they bring up some great points. And that's the opinion that I listen to, you know? Sometimes the harsh things that people say have some truth to them and they need to be listened to. You need to listen to the people, listen to the people that have, that want you to succeed. Don't listen to people that want you to fail. Don't listen to the opinions of people that just want to dislike you. Why do people hate when you're so chill? I don't think you even bring up politics, so why do they hate you? They hate me because I'm critical. There are a lot of people who hate me because I have the nerve to be critical. And that might sound like I'm straw manning their hatred of me, but genuinely, like, there are people who just hate me because doesn't matter how fair my criticisms are, doesn't matter how much I attempt to explain and reason my way to what I'm saying. If I have the gall to say Demon Slayer is bad, they hate me. If I have the gall to dislike Starfield, they hate me.
You'd think that was the case. Anyway, I don't want to...
It happens when you criticize anything. You know, it's not just me. People just don't like people being critical.
If you don't see...
Pretty wise on personal stuff, Mac. I like to think I'm a decently intelligent person. Why'd I go to the sky? Oh, I was gonna buy digipacks. Sweet. Give me those. I hate him because he's right. People are legit preying on Max Downfall because he speaks his mind. There's a comment that I got on the Demon Slayer video where where someone was like, I would be surprised if Matt gets past 50K with takes like these. And I am waiting for the day. I am waiting for the day that I get past 50K so I can respond to that comment and be like, you're looking real dumb now. Why do you call them digipacks when they're digipicks? Because I misread it as digipacks the first time I saw them and now I keep forgetting.
We're fully stocked and ready? Of course.
Don't mind me, I'm just dumb. You're so close too, lol. Yeah, only 10K left. Only 10K left and then I can clap those motherfucking cheeks. Being correct or incorrect is irrelevant for a lot of people. If you're not with them, you're against them, and that's all the reasoning they need. Yeah, and that's the thing, too. Like, no matter how much I try to make it clear that I'm not criticizing, you know, no matter how much I try to make it clear that it's just I don't even, it's one of those, like, I'm sorry, I'm doing a very poor job of explaining myself right now. Did you save the comment screenshot for the 50K video? No, I did not. I can look up comments. I can filter them in my YouTube studio. I forgot where my mind was going. Oh, it's just one of those things, like, as soon as you criticize something, I've noticed this thing. I talked about this earlier. You either have to love everything about something or hate everything about something. There's no room for in between when it comes to criticism. That's what people seem to think. I like to think I'm pretty smart, brave enough to use the intelligence in a corruptible way. Also, Mac digipacks. I'm dumb. I'm smart and dumb. But, like, legit, like, I've noticed it, like, I'm playing Starfield, and so many people are like, why are you playing this game if you hate it so much? It's like, well, number one, how am I supposed to know if I like this game if I don't play it? And number two, I can criticize the game and say there are things that are bad about it while still enjoying other things about it. I've talked about how I like this too. I like the visual design of a lot of the areas of the game. I like the cities. I like being in the spaces. It's a very pretty game. Sometimes it's ugly, but there's parts of this game that are very pretty, and I'm enjoying that aspect of it. That doesn't mean I'm not going to criticize it when it does things wrong.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it?
Piece of cake.
You're a natural. I'm not. The Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for... Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss. Most junior level ops would... Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned... It's well deserved. Just keep making me look. But no rest for the weary at Rude. We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep... At least this next one will be a break from our...
10,000 credits! They did give me a bonus! Ho 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 ho! Not bad! I do find it pretty hard to not fall into those two streams. I think how you read faster than they talk and just skip. Does anybody have a problem with that? I'll just ask. Like, do you want me to wait for people to read out their lines? Because, like, it's really... People speak much more slowly than I can read, and I just want to skip it most of the time. Most people that say things just want a reaction, and I get that kind of thing too, right? I have a lot of comments on my Demon Slayer video that are like, Mac just made this video for the views. He just made this because he was smelling the scent of views by shitting on Demon Slayer. And like, number one, if I wanted views, I would have followed the trend and said Demon Slayer was perfect and amazing and it's never done anything wrong. And number two, I remember distinctly like 3 years ago in a live stream talking about the same problems I have with Demon Slayer that I made in my video. I made it because I made it because it's my opinion. If Michelle for you is more compelling, I would want to listen to it. I don't want to spoil things from one Starfield critique video, but one thing I brought up is that Starfield's dialogue is cringy and feeling modern day. Do you agree with that critique of Starfield? I haven't really noticed it personally. So there's a camera fill the NPCs' heads, and now it's canon that your character moves their head to stare at the NPCs. Kind of true. People want wide but shallow opinions, love everything, even if you can't properly explain why you love it. The moment you go beyond surface level, it's considered a hassle, so you're wrong. And that's true. You've been nothing but consistent with your views of Demon Slayer for real. Yeah, I have never... From the time that I read Demon Slayer, I did not like it. I have never pretended I did. And I'm definitely not pretending I don't like it for the sake of views.
Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate...
Some call it retaliation. We like to think of it as tough love.
Thank you. Didn't I hold a meeting where I said we needed to relax the harassment policy? Thank God. Firing someone out of retaliation? Let's do it. I'm good. You're just teaching them a lesson.
A very valuable lesson that they will hopefully learn. Most corporations live and die by public perception. Trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, we're all here for the profits. Your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public.
What is an ARC device?
ARC stands for Assault, Reprogram, Corrupt. The ARC locates hard wiring and manipulates the information. Depending on the situation, it's designed to do all sorts of things.
I'll get the job done.
All you need to do is plant the ARC on the service panel of your target. Do your best to make sure you aren't seen. And good luck. Keep it.
Do you have any other spicy anime takes where you think very popular anime is bad? I am working on a video right now, and a bulk of what I will be talking about, it is not the point of the video, but the bulk of what I'll be talking about is that I think One Piece is a very bad anime. Now, for those of you who aren't familiar with my opinions on One Piece, I am not saying that One Piece is bad. I love One Piece. I've been a reader for more than 10 years. I just think the anime adaptation is very poor quality. And I think I'm going to get a lot of flack for saying that too. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. Let me give you the boys. Oh, they're big today. Look at that. To be fair, for me, it's not that spicy since I didn't read or watch One Piece. Had a great time here. Thanks and bye. See you later, Introspective. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. I haven't watched all of Cowboy Bebop, to be honest. I would start reading One Piece instead of watching, but actually, yeah, why am I not doing that? I'm going to switch. You should be reading it. Watching it is a very poor quality experience. I think it's gaining popularity, but my take is that My Hero Academia has one and done character development and it robs the story of being as dynamic as it should be. That's absolutely true. My man, what's his name? I can't even remember his name. The fast running boy, Ingenium. Ida. My man Ida had his character development arc and stopped being relevant. I have not watched Dorohedoro. Or Dororo. I started to watch Dororo years ago, and I was not interested in it. I've actually tried to watch that one like 3 times. Isn't it popular to say MHA is mid though? I actually really see people praise the MHA anymore for good reason. Yeah, that it's the perception of it has switched quite a bit over the years because it just has really dropped the ball in its final arc. That's how I feel about it. It had a lot of good ideas. It's just failed to deliver.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Go watch Bakemonogatari.
You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Where now? Hopetown. How did you know I was going there? I think Ida character development should have been given to Ochako. Think about it. It fits her character better with her being fake hero in Stain's eyes. I really liked it, though. That's the thing. I really liked his character development. It's frustrating that it was such a one and done thing. Like, he should have had to take some time to, like, figure things out and reprogram the way that he thinks and become a better hero. But instead, it was just instant. Like, he's just good. I love Toradora. I can't agree with that, Daniel. Toradora is one of my favorites. Toradora is one of the very few romance animes that I liked.
I don't want to hear any complaints. Keep an eye on your value. Great to see you. How is Mom?
Oh, same as usual. Yes.
Yes.
Excuse me. A little desperate here.
Cool. That sucks. Wow, it's bright in this building. Yeah, Digipacks?
Some rules. Don't even think of it. No hack. And
Can I just walk into one store and just start shopping? Is that
then we won't have any problems.
is that an option? Can I just walk into a store and start shopping without being hassled by the attendant?
We got something. What are you looking for?
Christ. I agree it's a good Ada arc, but the reason I wanted to give it to Chaco is because MHA has too many characters, less characters, more time. I completely agree with that. It should have less characters that are, or at least less important characters. And also, Ochako's a horribly written character. Her entire character and arc are built around liking Izuku. She does not have like a development arc that doesn't exist outside of wanting to fuck Izuku. It's ridiculous. Notice, authorized personnel only. Do you think anybody will stop me from being here? Sure don't seem like it. She started as physical fangirl. Don't remember when it happened, but when it did, it was over. Yeah, no. After that, every part of her character development was tied to that one thing. What am I doing here? Planting machine. That's right. How do I get into this ship? Hang on. I gotta figure out a way in. Gotta be a catwalk that leads up to it. Something. I had so many friends go Harrow and I said I didn't care for Goblin Slayer. And to be fair, Goblin Slayer doesn't really have much of a plot. I think people just take it way too seriously when you don't like something that they like, you know? Not everyone's tastes are the same. You know, even sometimes you can like recognize that something is good or is well made, but it just doesn't appeal to you. And that's totally fine. You're right that I don't use my boost pack much. Although it came in handy just now. Although I think I have to get inside the ship, so it didn't actually help me much. I need to find a door. Oh, there's people on the ship. What do you know? Hopefully, I won't be confused by me walking around on it. Here we go. This takes me inside. $42, I wouldn't have a lot of hope. We saw what they did to... Seriously? I can't just climb ladders. There has to be an animation for it? Come on. Alright, whatever. They fumbled... They shafted all of us with Fallout 76 with that just abysmal game on launch. And it's like... okay now. Fallout 4, Skyrim have been like alright. And then there's this game which was supposed to be a return to form. It was supposed to be back to formula, back to making good RPGs, and it's this. So I don't have high hopes for Elder Scrolls 6. I just need this dude to walk away and then I can do my thing. All done. I'm also gonna shut him in here. Screw you. What are your thoughts on how Chainsaw Man is going so far? I feel like we're on the verge of Chainsaw Man Part 2, like, really taking off. It's kind of, he's taking his sweet time setting things up to really do something big, I think. And I'm excited to see where it's going to go.
Hey there. Got an update?
Chainsaw Man is excellent. Chainsaw Man is just really good. They're gonna make Chainsaw Man movie 2 apparently on top of the second season. I don't know if that's been confirmed or not. I know there's rumors for it. Which one was cooking with Chainsaw Man right now? Yeah. Every chapter's been like, all right, he's building towards something. We know it's going somewhere.
Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll enjoy. Now, on to the next. Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapade. I'm happy to say that the deal was... Masako was very pleased with the outcome. So she arranged the bonus through Linden. Apparently, you
Probably got this, Captain, but how live action One Piece in your eyes? I like it. It's fun and it's entertaining. It's not the most faithful adaptation of One Piece. You know, there's a lot of things they change about it, and there's changes that I like, there's changes that I don't like, but it was fun to watch. Your vid got me to read Chainsaw Man. I'm glad to hear that. Makes me really happy. I have very mixed opinions on Chainsaw Man. I really like some of the characters, but a lot of the more actiony bits just aren't my thing. I mean, Chainsaw Man doesn't have the strongest action. Personally, I like the action, but Chainsaw Man doesn't have the strongest action. But to me, that's not what I'm reading Chainsaw Man for. I'm reading it for the story progression and for the character writing. They didn't fumble the bag. They actually made a good live action. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun and it's entertaining. Green and I've been watching it together. Green's been enjoying it too. It already got approved for season 2. People like it. What's the best live action change and what's the worst in your opinion? I like that they included certain canon things that aren't talked about in the manga, like Zoro killing Mr. 7. That's canon, but it wasn't shown in the manga, so I like that they included that. I like changes like that. I also like a lot of the more like character writing that they've added. Like I like after Zoro got hurt, everybody kind of questioning whether or not Luffy's a good captain, whether or not he's doing what a captain should, and Luffy having to question that himself, only for Zoro to reassure him. I liked that. That was very good, I think. Things I didn't like, certain characters don't feel right to me, like Zoro and Buggy. And don't get me wrong, like Buggy especially, I love how he's played. I think the actor does a great job. He doesn't really feel like Buggy to me. Zoro doesn't really feel like Zoro to me. He's a little too serious. Zoro was a lot more funny back in the day. Mihawk, I like Mihawk. I like his actor, but the deliveries of some of his lines didn't really work for me. There's certain lines that he said that didn't feel as impactful as they should have to me, just because of the way that they were delivered. And one thing that really bothers me, the fact that Nami is just a thief instead of specifically a pirate thief. In the manga, Nami specifically steals from pirates, not just anybody. That's important, I think, and I don't really know why they changed it. Mihawk was super hot.
You earned it. So, in order to stay on top of the markets, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the chances of them sharing that information is unlikely.
Sabotage a company for stealing from us. This is classic hypocrisy.
Spoken like a true Ryujin employee. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury Lines is working on. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17% more efficient than any engine.
The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so you'll find the Trident Luxury Line star yard orbiting Aquila.
Remember, same rules of...
Oh, you know what? So, you brought up Usopp.
What is it?
You brought up Usopp, and I want to mention something too. There's one thing they took out from like Usopp's story that really bugged me. There's that scene when Usopp argues with Klahadore, and Klahadore is like, your dad's a pirate. That's why you lie so much, because you're embarrassed about your father. And Usopp got mad and hit Klahadore and was like, I will never lie about my dad. I am proud that my dad's a father. That is a really important moment, I think, because Usopp is such a liar. He lies about everything. But Usopp is really proud of his dad, and I really don't feel like they sold that in the live action. That to me is a really important scene that I really dislike that they removed.
I heard about your run-in with Tomo.
It's one of those things, like, one part of Usopp's character that I've always loved is that he isn't like so heartbroken or sad that his dad like abandoned him. He's proud of his dad. He's proud that his dad's a pirate. He's proud that his dad's out there adventuring and doing what he wants. He's proud of that. And I really like when Usopp got mad at Klahadore for making fun of his dad for being a pirate. I really like that he stood up for his dad and was like, I'm proud of my dad. I really dislike that they removed that. They didn't even mention his dad until Luffy said that he knew him. Yeah, really. I really dislike that was taken out. His dad is such a motivating force in Usopp's life, and they didn't really sell that in the live action. I was confused about that because I thought he liked his dad but didn't feel that way in the live action. Yeah, it's weird. It's a weird change that felt unnecessary. I think it's one of those things, like, I feel like removing that scene removed part of the depth of Usopp's character. Like, that is one of those scenes that to me gives Usopp a lot of depth, where it's like he's not just a liar. He has his principles. He has things that he won't lie about. I guess don't need to use the map to teleport here. Oh shoot, too far. Is it just somewhere around the planet? There we go. I want a kingdom, but I want to get into kingdom, but goddamn, 720 something chapters. I tried to read it, but dropped it after chapter 30 or something. I wasn't into it. It really is a good series, though. I mean, I'm not gonna like try to convince you to read it or something, but I am an avid kingdom reader, and it is a very good series. It is very long, though. But I like long stories. Clearly. Oh, I forgot I have to hail this place before I can dock here. Shoot, how do I do that again? Shit. I don't remember. Yeah, just do it on the map. Thank you, Thron.
Trident Luxury Lines welcomes you. Feel free to dock and talk with our courteous sales representatives.
Too many anime that bloat themselves just for the sake of bloat. Anything I get needing length for some stories, but there is a breaking point. I get that too. Just notice what your channel banner was. What my Discord server, do you mean? Why do you think I was trying to get you to look at the server and see it when I asked if you knew that my server could have a banner. They're all asking if I belong here, but no one's stopping me from being here. That one, with this one, I think we can... No. Maybe this one. Yeah. Okay, great. So then we do these two for this one. Nice. But of course, since I've already picked the door, no one cares I'm in what should be a restricted area. I mean, like, here's my take on it. I've talked about this before. I don't believe there's such thing as too long as every part of that experience is used meaningfully. And people will disagree that the entirety of One Piece, that every One Piece chapter is meaningful, but that's how I personally feel about it. It's hard because I'm combating what the anime has done, where the anime is extraordinarily poorly paced and has made sure that barely any episode has any meaning whatsoever. But the the manga, I feel does a very good job of making sure that every chapter has a purpose and does a job. So I don't care that it's long. And same with Kingdom. I don't care if it's I don't care that it's long as long as every chapter is meaningful. Do you think they'll skip Skypiea in the live action? I really doubt that. I think that would be a mistake. Skypiea does a lot. As someone who admittedly is not the biggest fan of Skypiea as an arc, there are a lot of important things in that arc that I wouldn't want to see skipped. There's a point where there's simply too much to start a series, which vastly ends up limiting a fan base. I mean, you say that, but One Piece is like the most popular manga in the world, so... Are you going to do something about it? Are you going to try to kick me out? Like, why do you guys just not care that I'm here? I wish there was stealth mechanics to this. I wish I had to, like, sneak past the guards to get where I needed to go.
We've got our eyes on you.
Yutsugizing Kingdom is better than your favorite manga when I type Kingdom manga on YouTube search. It's a good series. It really is. I'll make a video on it at some point, I'm sure. That's just a big endeavor because it is such a long series. Do I have skill points I haven't spent? 2 of them. Oops. So I could increase... Oh no, I need to pickpocket one more time. Let me just try one of these strangers in this building. If it doesn't work, then I can just run away.
Hello there.
Hi. Why did you have to move to the other side of the room, idiot? Go back to the other side.
Excuse me?
I feel like it starts off too fast. I didn't care much for Shin as a character personally. I'm willing to go through 700 chapters, but the start can be better, IMO. It definitely starts kind of rough. A lot of series do. I would not disagree with that. Something with a high chance of success.
I'm trying to work here.
Uh-huh. I'm trying to steal your shit out of your pockets.
Trident has been defining elegance for generations. And I wanted to reach new heights.
I mean, if I get something that has a high chance of pickpocket success, there's just a chance that I'll get something bad. Or I'll get a bad roll. Sweet. I got some smoked salmon. Alright, now I can level this up. I like pickpocketing. I want to get more hacking. You can attempt expert locks. Okay, great. And I just saw an expert lock. I can see why people are getting One Piece because of how good the animation has been, but at the same time, I don't feel like watching with over 1,000 episodes of something for that. I don't think you should. I don't think you should. I have and will always say that One Piece as an anime is a very poor quality experience. I think you should read the manga if you're interested in One Piece. Good animation for 20 episodes doesn't forgive bad animation for 1,000 episodes. This is a complex lock. I mean, it is expert level, I guess, but... This is quite the lock we've got here. That's not going to work for that one. Our kids will have a good anime One Piece anime remake, and I hope I will live to see that. Maybe. Maybe they will. I don't care. I won't have kids, but... I'm just trying to figure out how to solve the bottom layer. If I can just do that. Maybe I could do... No. Let's try to do one of these. Okay, that doesn't work either. I don't even know if this will do anything for me. I'm just curious what will happen if I get through this. What does auto slotting do? Does it just like automatically place two that it knows for sure will be correct? Yeah, this is a 3-tiered lock with a lot of picks, or a lot of options. So this is going to take a minute. I try to work backwards. For anyone who doesn't know, when I do these locks, I try to work backwards. So right now I'm looking at the inner ring and trying to figure out which ones I need to use for the inner ring. Any anime recommendations? I'm actually getting into anime. Like for the first time? If you're getting into anime and you haven't been recommended Full Metal Alchemist, that's my personal, like, everybody should watch this anime. Okay, perfect. Okay, these fit here. Plus this one there. That's the inner line. Okay, we got the inner line. Now I just need to remember which ones I can't use. Appreciate you, Ron. Have a good night. Thanks for stopping by. All right. So now we need to figure out the second lock. The second level. So that one is one that works. This one fits into there. Let's find that everything that could potentially work. And see where they fit. Oh wait, shit, I'm looking at the wrong one. This one doesn't, no, this one works here. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. You know damn well it's Brotherhood. Why do the colors change? Is the interface showing me where they can and can't work? I think that's what's happening. That actually makes things easier. Let me work off of that basis. So this one only works for the secondary ring. So this one has to be used there. Blue color can fit. Okay. That's actually really good to know. I actually appreciate that. That makes things faster. Okay, so this one for sure goes into there. So then we need to find ways to fill in these last three using ones that do fit. That one doesn't. That one does. I think it's probably this one. Need these three filled in. No, never mind. That's not going to work. That one won't do it. This is too many. Could use that one. And that would leave how many left? This is breaking my brain now. This is like too much to keep a track of. Okay, so we for sure know this one's going into the second layer. And I think it only fits in that one direction. Yes. So then this blocks out these 3 slots. Then I just need to fill these 3 slots. I don't believe I have a single one that will do that. Oh, fuck. These 2 for sure are for the inner layer. I feel certain of that. This one's for sure the outer... Let me figure out the ones that are for sure the outer layer then. Are there any that only fit in the outer layer? This one only fits in the middle layer? Wait a minute. This changes things. Oh, that's right, because not all of them always get used. Okay. Okay. Duh. Need to remember that. Playing 5D chess with the lockpick system? Yeah. Kinda. That's the middle one. So if we use this one and this one, that's the middle one. Then this one and this one, that's the inner one. So then we just need to solve the outer circle. I don't think it's this. This has one direction that it fits on this layer, I think. No, we need that one for the inner circle. I think I got it. Oh, I hope I didn't fuck this up. Yes! Ruining gameplay, Captain. It's not my fault. Blame Bethesda. What the hell is that? Are these beehives? So wait, is this an alternate way to access this chest? Why would I need that? It was much easier to go in this way. There was no chance anyone was going to stop me. Okay, well, at least it was kind of fun. That was a harder way to do that. That was more difficult than doing it the way that I did it. I wish there was at least like a secret gun sitting in that vent or something like that. Damn. I realized I didn't take off my suit, and I don't remember if it's... I think it's worse than my normal clothes. Than when I was wearing before, yeah. I started skill points, didn't I? Did I spend both my skill points? Oh yeah, I did. I spent it on lockpicking. Duh. I wonder if the shops have restocked. I can buy more digipacks. I just want to buy every digipack I can get until I have digipick. Sorry, no, I keep saying it. I want to buy every digipick I can get until I just have an infinite number of them.
No problem.
No. Ain't refreshed.
Tell everyone you know about our store.
A digipack of digipicks. Me and late game Final Fantasy games when I upped to buy 99 of every item because I have guild to do so. I mean, it's what I did with lockpicks in Skyrim. I'd always buy every lockpick I could get, so I would never need lockpicks. Until you get the skeleton key, and then you just never turn in that quest. You can have the skeleton key forever.
And we aim to keep it that. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor.
Oh, hell yeah.
Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment. I won't be far behind, in case you get lost.
If I get lost, then you won't be able to find me, idiot. Upgraded security level, boys. Let's get it. I really haven't explored the office much, have I?
Gala at the New Atlantis Freestar Embassy. That'd be a good way to gather intel.
Don't cause any trouble.
Don't tell me what to do. Where am I going? Bathroom! Yes! I was expecting more shooting up aliens and being more outdoors in my space exploration game, not lockpicking, sneaking, and contraband, or getting a side quest from a shop owner. I would rather have this, personally. I prefer the because that's the thing, right? Like every space game is like, okay, you go explore the universe. You're an explorer. You're a ship captain fighting in grand space battles. I want a space game where I just feel like a citizen living in space. So this is fine with me, even if the execution isn't great. Oh, hey, it's a security room.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Don't tell me what to do. Why is this in a crate? Don't notice me. I need to pick this lock for my skill. Why does a corporation have a jail? pretty normal space age corporation behavior, honestly. Okay, I think I found the two that work for that last level. This one is complicated, damn. Not quite. Feel pretty confident about using those for the bottom layer. There's just a lot of gaps to fill with this one. It's not so straightforward. Okay, here's what we do. We find how all of these arrange themselves, and if there's overlap, then it doesn't work. You know? Y'all picking up what I'm putting down? But there's overlap on all of them. What the? Hey, why'd you pause? Yeah, it make my brain hurty sometimes. Just when there's a lot of gaps to fill, my brain can't always figure it out. I'm thinking maybe this one here shouldn't be used for the bottom layer because it's not really fitting that way. See, if we arrange it like this instead of the way I had it before, then that would require a different set. Any one that fills 1, 2, 3, 4, kind of across from each other. This is the only one that does that. When I am having trouble, I auto slot first one and everything feels easy after. I still don't understand how auto slot works. Does it automatically slot one correct one? And what is the benefit or negative to doing that? Do I like lose digipicks if I do it? I don't understand how the auto picks how the auto slot system works. Auto slots the currently selected pick anywhere it could fit. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. Gain auto slots when opening locks. Slots one correctly. But it considers all the rings. I see. I guess we'll try it. What did it just do? Wait, it didn't actually slot it though. It just selected it for me? Is that what it does? I'm confused. Oh, I guess, yeah, that seems to work. I'm in. I'm stuck behind the door. You got anything good in here? No? Okay. So then what? That like takes away one of my auto locks and I have to like unlock more to get it back? Going into the bowels of the office to find the things they don't want me to find.
Yeah, and the kids are going to love it.
Got my eye on
That salesperson was really
Why? I'm an employee. Don't stare at me.
I hope you're having
Inappropriate.
I've never seen a drone robot perform less than perfectly.
The bosses don't appreciate our hard
What y'all hiding in here in the storage closet? What's up, Yoseville? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way, and I appreciate that. All right, let me go to my meeting. Meeting with the boss.
Was the single most stressful experience
Did I miss much in the past 20 minutes? No, you probably just missed. You probably just missed me lockpicking.
Name an appointment.
D's, comma, nuts. My name is Skylar White, yo! I'm supposed to be Ulara Chen, yo!
Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when she's ready to see you. I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be a moment. Well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
God forbid the player is not playing the game for more than 2 seconds. I was gonna on the walk. I was gonna take 4 watching the stream. That was such a C.
Always your response. I don't want another PR mess.
All right, Green. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. Jarring camera snap. Talk to you later. Can I steal these digipics? She doesn't need them, right? Hide behind the tree. Haha! Got your picks, bitch.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been hearing so much about. I'm Ularu Chen.
Is this one at least any good? I mean, I like this one. It's been relatively fun.
So tell me, what do you think of your new job so far?
Pretty good. This job seems right up my alley.
In that case, it sounds like our initial impression of you is turning out to be... Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do.
5 successful standard assignments and 1 specialized.
And on top of all that, a flawless record. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves meeting up with an outside. Jeannie seems to think you're more than capable of handling.
I can handle anything.
The best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired.
Roleplay dialogue option that didn't change anything about what was going on in Thrawn. That didn't offer any additional dialogue, really.
You'll need to decide how to handle them and what decisions to make on the fly.
Rush into the main quest line first, then leave the side quest for later. I feel like the main scenario is the most mid quest line in the game, in my opinion. I mean, that's normal for Bethesda. That's honestly normal. The main quest line is never the most interesting quest line.
Good, because if not, I can't imagine we have much use for you here at Ryujin. Your contact is Simon Rychek.
It's about the
He
spirit.
claims to have information on a new project that Infinity Ltd is working on.
Infuthron, remove the rose-tinted glasses. You can like it while also acknowledging that it can be better.
Asking price is the big thing to consider. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you have negotiation skills, use them. Oh, you'll get the information if you want to hang on to your job.
I look good in them.
Confirm your identity. Simon I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the
Simon.
Man, I hate this woman. She's so mean.
So he enjoys any opportunity to talk. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Okay.
You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Laura really do be like a company executive. I'm gonna steal her ammo too. Get fucked. Yeah, you know what? You were talking a lot of shit for a woman who just had 2 digipicks and a box of ammo stolen out of her office right under her nose. What about this safe? Think I can get in here?
Do I look like Imogene to you?
Imogene these nuts. Thoughts about the game? It's pretty okay. I'm gonna steal from her safe too, just to piss her off. Just to really put the nail in the coffin that shouldn't mess with me. I'm gonna go. Gotta draw some more Fox Girls. Appreciate you back up. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. By the way, Bones, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking on your end. I appreciate that. People who like Starfield a lot are under sunken cost fallacy because I don't see it getting better. At least not meaningful. So I mean, some people just enjoy the game, and that's fine. I also started to immediately pick her save to spite her after that combo. She deserves it. How dare she question my competency? I am extremely competent. If I do this one like this, then I bet I could use this one. No, not quite. Yes, that's it. Did I get it? Hang on. Okay, that's the bottom row. I got the bottom row. So I just need to get the top row. Maybe it's because my first Mafia game was 3. When did we start talking about Mafia 3? Favorite Mafia game is 3. I played Mafia 2. It's the only Mafia I've played. I don't know when Mafia got brought up, to be honest. Which two was I using for the bottom again? Is it this one and this one? Yes, it's these two. Couple potential locations for that one. Is that the only arrangement that works? No, there's this one too. There's another confusing. There's another one that's hurting my brain. Ah, I think that's it. I think I got it. Haha! I've stolen your money and your... I'm not taking your zero wire. You can keep that.
Testing my patience. Give it back.
Wait, I got caught? How did I get caught?
You're lucky I don't feel like doing paperwork today.
How much stuff did you just steal? She stole my gun too? Hang on a minute. Oh my god, she has all my shit on her now. How'd I get caught? I was hidden when I did the picking. Okay, there's some things I want back here, like the digipicks.
Nothing to report.
Come on. What are you staring at? Sometimes people depict you as... I work here! I'm gonna stand on her head.
Don't cause any trouble.
Okay, can I reload? I'm pissed. I'm actually pissed because I was hidden. I was hidden when I got caught. Okay, this is after I got caught, I assume. Yeah. I want my stuff. No, I deserve that stuff. I stole it fair and square. And I was completely undetected. I'll redo the conversation. I don't care. Yo, check this out, pussies. Oh, inaccessible, of course.
Name and appointment. Confirmed. You can wait here. I see Imogene.
I'm right here, May.
Good. Sooner than I thought.
Oops.
Looks like Ularu's.
Oh, one more thing. You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
Laura, is that always your response? I don't want to know.
There was like a brief moment before where I was able to steal these.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job.
Mack the committed thief. I deserve to get my haul. It's the first time I've seen someone get their shit taken or getting caught doing a crime in a Bethesda game. I don't think I've seen that happen before. Okay, I'm gonna have to steal this stuff later.
You're finally. I'm Ula. So tell me. In that case, it's now, my dear Jean.
5 successful steps.
And on top of all, I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like. Jeannie seems.
She's the best op.
Let's not forget the meeting with outside contacts isn't. Some can be fickle or good, because if your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have it. He said it's a game changer that finance will reimburse up to. Oh, now in order to confirm your identity, I'll let Jeannie give you.
Simon is interested. At some point, you get to respond.
Let with the metal interface move like that because she's like erotic, or is that just the game animation itself? It's the game animation. You can shoot a gun, no problem. You steal some digipacks, worse than you've ever committed. Yeah, for real.
You'll find him in Sidonia.
You spoke very highly. Now, if you'll.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Fuck, now she's staring at me. How am I supposed to steal her stuff? Okay, now let's do a little quick save in case the game fucks me again. I don't consider it save scumming if the game cheated me out of my haul. Just close this door. Is it the same puzzle as before? Damn it, it's a different one. So I think I could just redo it real quick. I don't consider it saves coming in Bethesda game. Also fair. Ugh. Locking in this game is just you looking through a telescope. It sure seems to be, yeah. What was the one that I just did? I already forgot. Was it this one? It was this one. Ah, too wide. That's the inner ring. Right? Yeah, with these two I've got the inner ring. This one doesn't fit either lock. Why would they even put it in? Luckily, I think I got an easier puzzle this time. Get gamed upon, idiot! Haha! Huh? What do you think about that, huh? Half fake ones to throw you off. Last skill, rank of the skill gets rid of them. I mean, it's not really that big of a deal if I can just know that they're not going to work. I kind of forgot what my goal is here. I know I'm talking to the guy, but I don't remember what. Hang on, let me look at my journal real quick. Find Lauder's contact Ryman Rizik in Sidonia and negotiate a deal for the information he has. Okay. So it's recheck. See, like in Nick? Recheck? Did I not say that? What did I say? I don't care. Sorry, I'm not Polish. I mean, that is definitely true, Yoseville, but to be fair, I did spend like 15 minutes trying to pick. Oh, I just walk up. I thought I was going to have to find a way up there. What's up, Markin? How you doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it when you're in. I appreciate that.
You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going?
So far, Mikri.
Only good thing worth talking about these days is sports. Speaking of, looks like the Galactic...
Razor Derby is the only real sport.
Damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. I have information on a deal being proposed between Infinity Ltd and Dame. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested in... It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering a little side job if you can't pay up.
Surely that's negotiable. You know you'd like to help me out here. Is negotiating the part of how things work?
That depends on just how
I just nailed it first try. Let's go. And in this case, they're good.
But that's my final offer. Unless you may prefer the side job now.
8,000 credits. Didn't I have 1,000 credits as my like stipend? That's all it got lowered to? Well, I guess I... So okay, someone fill me in here. Remind me, did I get 10,000 as my budget or was it 1,000? Because if it's anything more than... If it's more than my budget, I'll do the side job. You got 1K. Fuck that. I'm not paying this guy.
You're going to like it. As you may guess, I've heard there's a merc in Saturn's orbit who'd like to cross my name. If you take her out and bring...
Fine.
Good. Malai's ship is called the Datura. Like
Why is it 8K now? I don't know. I think it was 10,000. I think he upped it to 10,000. So even the reduced price is still like way higher than the budgeted cost I got. So fine, I'll go kill some random stranger. I don't care. I'm just gonna take the chance to tell you I love your videos. They are great. Well, I appreciate that, Legendary. I'm really glad you like them. That's very kind. Do I have to take her? Find the detour in Saturn's orbit. Can you just show me where the thing is? I guess they really want you to do the side quest. Or do the extra quest. It's kind of cheap, though. I kind of dislike that. Victor is using story. Did Eugene's story? It's business heavy. I mean, that's kind of the point.
State your business or I open fire. That's more like it. So, tell me what you're doing here. I'll decide whether or not to strip you for selfish.
You're looking for... I'm here to save your life.
Oh yeah? From what? Yours the only thing around here that looks like a threat to me. So, give me one good reason why I shouldn't feed you to the void.
Because I don't want to do the spaceship combat.
Alright, who sent you? I'm not going to sit here and believe you found me to start threatening me out of convenience.
I'm not going to tell her, am I?
Well, I think it's 100% my business, considering it directly concerns me and my life. But if you
I hate those types of quests and games, to be honest. I mean, if it's done well, then I'm fine with it. I mean, I'm not that into the combat of this game. I'm enjoying doing the corporate espionage stuff much more.
Oh, really? And who's going to believe it with no body?
That's the point of faking a death. We'll find a way.
And these people aren't just common criminals. They have resources. They'll find out.
Give me your gun and believe whatever I say.
That's a bold statement. But one with merit. Anyone after my head would surely take her as the ultimate prize. Alright. You can have Ember. But you'll have to come aboard to get her.
This girl's totally going to try to kill me.
You won't be harmed. For whatever that's worth.
But that's fine. I'm here to kill her anyway. If I can kill her without doing spaceship combat, that's fine with me. No, I didn't mean to get up. I didn't mean to get up. I didn't mean to get up. Shit. Is the ship still moving? Sit back down, idiot. I was trying to dock. But I guess holding E was wrong. Shit. Oh, we're moving fast. I disagree. I've been enjoying the quests today. If you guys are bored by them, then I'm sorry. But I prefer this over shooting. I like negotiating. I like the persuasion. I like taking the time to be like, let's work this out. I think chances are she has a gun pointed at me right away. Nothing yet.
I'm impressed someone like you even managed to find me.
I literally just teleported to Saturn.
Proof of my death. Huh. Ah. The first time Ember and I met, she was pointed right at me. Ugh. In my line of work, we're always in. Oh, will you? You really think I'd let you just waltz onto my...
You made this easier for me. It's so much easier to kill you than to destroy your ship.
Knew anything about... The only truth here is that I've intended to kill you since...
Let's try to persuade our way out of it. I mean, I'm fine with killing her, but I can persuade my way out of it.
I'm pretty sure I've already made up my mind.
The doors are pretty cool. I do like the doors. Let's just talk this out.
Maybe this does not have to get out of hand. I suppose you have a point.
I'm gaming. I persuaded her.
Okay. Fine. You've compelled me to hold up my end of the deal after all. You get Ember, I'll disappear. Besides,
I asked about that Daniel. I asked about that earlier, Daniel, because there was a dude with
she's always found her way back to me before.
there was a dude who had like a southern accent, and I was like, do you really expect me to believe that this far into the future accents haven't been homogenized? It's strange.
Oh, don't worry. I see this as some well-needed. I'm looking forward. Now get off my ship. I've got.
All right. I managed to do it without killing her. I feel proud of myself for that. I was able to negotiate the price down even if it didn't mean much in the end. And avoid killing her. Now, what would be really cool, and that I don't expect to happen because it's a Bethesda game, but I think it would be really cool if there are consequences to me not killing her. But I doubt that will happen. Now, if you're someone who knows whether or not that happens, don't tell me that. I should check out the gun. You're right about that. Maybe she gave me a fake gun. Wouldn't that suck? Ember. Is it just a solstice with a paint job? It's a good looking gun. I feel called out. I'm just saying, like, I want to praise it for what I want to praise it for allowing me to do that. I want to praise it for allowing me to get through that without having to kill her. I want to praise the game for allowing that to be an option. But the thing is that when you have multiple ways to end something, each of those ways to end something should have their own. Maybe not should, but it'd be better if they had their own ups and downs. So like maybe the up here is that I didn't have to kill her, but the con is that eventually it comes back to bite me. I'd like that. And then conversely, maybe if I killed her, then someone else would come after me. You know, there's a pro and con to each scenario. That would be cool.
Look who survived the devil hearse. Things aren't as easy when there's a moment's hesitation or slip in judgment. The world without Malaya. It's strange. Well, perhaps I've been running so long now that it'll just take time for the... You know, why don't you keep that gun?
Oh, sweet. Thanks.
I think it's time I left the past behind.
Being good faith Starfield, even though Vegas had quests with very low consequences or difference like this one. But again, let's not compare the two. Just because New Vegas didn't have that either doesn't make it a good thing. I would still consider it to be a bad thing. And I don't expect that to be the case with every situation I get into in the game, right? I understand there's going to be times that there are just decisions that don't have really big consequences, especially in a game that is this big. But that kind of thing is really good to see. And without it, it kind of makes the decisions feel meaningless. You know, at the end of the day, here's the question I have. You know, did the decision I made matter if it made no difference, right? Killing her or letting her go. If it made no difference whatsoever, then why is that decision there? That's what I'm talking about.
Yes, let's. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity Rep. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going...
I'm just trying to show that I'm not trying to be biased to Starfield. I really do, but it's very hard. I understand that. I understand what you're saying. The Witcher 3 kind of went kind of hard with that choice sometimes. There's a quest line that has like 3 endings to it depending on choices during the storyline and felt very gray. And they felt very gray. I haven't played The Witcher 3. Witcher 3 was very boring to me. I've tried to play it, but I just couldn't get into it. I've heard the writing is good. I've heard the writing and stuff like consequences are good, but the gameplay just wasn't working for me.
Oh, they will.
Deimos to bite on a deal. He's even got a catchy code name. Project.
As to why I think it's to make you feel like you roleplay without punishing you. Very corporate. Yeah, it's like it's the illusion of role playing without any of the actual staples of it. It's about how you feel about what was the right decision, but the game sometimes doesn't tell you that. Doesn't tell me to my face that I made a bad or good choice, and I think that's a good thing. I think it should be up to the player whether or not it was a bad or good choice. I know if you thought, but I have to read another file, so I'll just wait for this one to play out.
Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
Leave Lux condos, leaves for lunch, frequent Jane's good. Returns to work, remains at office until day is over, leaves for work at Broken Spears. Leaves for the Broken Spears, returns to Lux condos. Lux condos.
Sorry, don't have time to talk.
I had to hack them off this computer? Is that what's going on? Can I hack his computer while he's using it? Because if so, that's really funny. He's using his computer currently. You're very stealthy, Captain. Damn. Truly, I am a stealth god. I just like reached over and was like, don't mind me, I'm not doing anything, and just like started typing on his keyboard over his hands, and he just didn't care. Well, I don't know if that's to fix their engines so you can't just hack someone's computers while owner is literally in front of their PC. It's not even like an engine issue. I feel like it's just a matter of whether or not they let me. Like they could have been very easily been like, you can't hack this, someone's using it right now, and then I would have had to create an excuse or create a reason for that dude to get up and leave his computer so that I could get access to it. They're going to be so proud of me, I didn't even use any of my budgeted cash. Good one, Thrawn. Yeah. Easy hack, Dubsky. Just tell them you need access to the computer to get rid of a virus. Track it.
Seems like the Crimson Fleet is everywhere.
I don't know what Ostronauts is. Remember killing a very bad character in Witcher 3 and it ended up killing a good character, affecting the storyline of that specific quest line, like I said, Gray. Well, but I like that kind of thing. I don't necessarily want binary good or bad decisions. I want decisions that have good and bad results. I think that's a good thing. Hi, Ramu. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for liking it on your way, and I appreciate that. If you kill that bad guy in a different order, things ends up with a different outcome. So again, I don't know anything about The Witcher 3. I didn't play The Witcher 3. I didn't like it. But I remember I watched Joseph Anderson's review of The Witcher 1 and The Witcher 2. And something that he mentioned was a lot of decisions you would make would have an impact that wasn't related to the decision being made. Like, if you help some guy, then a storm happens at a certain scene or not, kind of deal. And so I wonder if that's what you're saying. Like, the decision you're making doesn't really make sense for the effect that it's having. Is that what you're saying?
Don't wander into any restricted area.
Shut up! Stop talking to me.
Well, that took longer than expected.
My ass! That was quick!
Whatever information.
That was fast and efficient, and you know it.
You've got a little spark in you. I like it. Now, let's see if what Mr. Rychek found was worth all the fun. Give me a moment to run a decryption. Let's see.
Decrypt the D's.
Got the key, deciphering, and done. Well, well, well. Looks like our friend Simon wasn't joking. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name. Come with me. Masako needs to hear about this.
Who's Masako, and why should I care about her opinion? Or yours, for that matter. Why do developers do this thing where your walking speed is slower than the NPCs, but your running speed is faster? I don't understand. It's so frustrating. Wow, this is the big boss, huh?
Hey, Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
My name is Skylar White, yo! My husband is Walter White, yo!
To rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fine.
They are very Arasaka vibes, you're right about that.
Since you found this information, I am trusting you to help investigate.
Thanks.
You see, Project Dominion is confidential. It requires a high security clearance to even know it exists. If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it... Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines, our chief security officer. You've brought an enormous security violation to our attention. And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion.
Now, what would be interesting is if they gave me the option to actually use the information that I have now negatively. If they gave me the option to actually go to the enemy corporation and turn my back on this place. That'd be interesting. What skill do I want next? I guess laser weapons being better could be good. Could increase some of my skills. Max health increase never hurt anybody. But that's kind of lame. I think I've eyed up tech since I started the game. I think only the ballistic ship weapons. I've used laser weapons. I like the ballistic weapons better. But I want to keep increasing my social abilities. I feel like I'll have more fun interactions by doing that.
I'm sending an operative your way, along with some files to your computer.
I'll be ready.
Master lock, damn it.
But I trust you'll get it done.
I'm not ready for master locks yet. They're too hard.
I've been waiting here for ages. Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of
All right, I think this is a good time to stop. I will say, despite my still criticizing the game quite a bit, I have had more fun today than I have at other days. Also, by the way, my OBS has a tendency to crash whenever I close games recently. So if I suddenly freeze and stop talking, that's what's going on. And I'll probably be back within the next 30 seconds after I restart OBS. Yeah, I had more fun today than with other days. I liked that. I've been enjoying the quest line. I like the missions I'm doing. I wish they were a little more in depth. I wish they were a little more involved. I wish they took a little more thought, but I've been enjoying it regardless. What are the ballistic weapons, though? I still don't know what they are. Guns that shoot ammo instead of lasers. That's pretty much all it is. So, the plan this week, on Wednesday will be the next time I stream. Wednesday, I will be playing Armored Core 6. I'm going to take a little, I'm not going to play Starfield next stream. I'm going to do a little Armored Core 6. Then on Thursday, Payday 3 comes out. So I'll do a special Thursday live stream. And then on Saturday, I don't know what I'll play. Maybe more Starfield, maybe more Payday 3. It'll depend on what I'm feeling. We'll see. So I could have increased my weapons damage, which is the majority of them are physical since forever. Oh, Yazavil. Oops. All right, guys. I appreciate you for watching. Thanks for the likes. Thanks for the love. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for talking. Y'all are legends. I'll talk to you later. I hope you have a great night. And I'll see you on Wednesday for Armored Core 6. Bye-bye.